This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today.
Yo sí.
Te veo en la esquina con esa actitud divina. Sabes que no debemos, pero igual lo hacemos. Me he distraído, pero estoy bendecido. Cada vez que llegas, estás perder en la cabeza. Every night at 12, I lose my fucking mind. Babe, I'm bushy, can't leave you behind. Every night at 12, breaking all the rules. Everybody's teaching that you make it go. Got me acting crazy, baby, I'm not losing. Only good when that baby. Peaceful, I'll be here for you. Can't stop this feeling, my heart is feeling. Pasar en jet. No me importa nada cuando estás en mi mirada. Los minutos pasan y las reglas se traspasan. Es una locura, pero vale la aventura. Midnight es nuestro y el momento es perfecto. Every night at 12, we break every law. Babe, I know she coming back for more. Every night at 12, cracking all combos. Fading pushing, see, but she ain't get both. Driving empty hazy, baby, I'm not lazy. Only good like in me. Just right, you point, you gotta be tuned. I compare how they here for you. Didn't that been when my heart is bent? This hand and jet, just sitting. Breaking rules, losing control. Can't stop now, won't let you go. 매일 밤이 우리 천국. Fuck the world, this is our show. Every night at 12, every night at 12. 매일 밤 불씨, breaking all the rules. Every night at 12, the rules. 하지만 벌써 끝이 되게고. Can't stop, won't stop, baby, it's central. Living in Miami, in the infrared. Living like at 12. Been holding back too long, pressure building up inside. You're not one the much you see, try to keep me down, but why? Every time you push me back, so don't ever my sweat it. Tonight I'm breaking free, liking it biting. Feel it coming, feel it rising. Don't let poder dentro de mí. Can't contain it, won't deny it. Esta noche vas a ver. Esta noche exploto, watch me blow up. Can't control me now, watch me show. Now they, did you know me now? Got me figured out, please. Subestimaste mi poder. Now just watch and see. Every limit that you set, solo me hace crecer. Breaking through the walls, ya no marcha atrás, yeah. Slow it down, still I'm burning. Feel the heat inside me turning. 3, 2, 1. Esta noche exploto, watch me blow. Fire. Can't control me now, watch me show. Dale. Ya no hay vuelta atrás. This is who I am. Exploto, exploto. Watch me blow up, bang. Whoa, hey. 2 de la mañana, mi mente no para. Turning the circles again while the world's getting darker. Ya no sé qué hacer when your memory hits me. Me como si fuera sin ti, and these hours keep breathing on me. Pensando en ti, que sí, que sí. Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Ay, no puedo más. Scrolling through messages, looking for traces of you. Mi corazón está inquieto, como si fuera tabú. Can I dream but they all look like you? Como tú, so the blue. Can I see but they all look like you? Como tú, yeah. El tiempo no cura what I'm feeling inside. It's horas son eternas when you're on my mind. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Que sí, que sí. Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. No puedo más. Silencio total, but my thoughts are so loud. Te busco en cada rincón de mi habitación, but you know it'll be fun. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Can't sleep, can't sleep. Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Ay, no puedo más. No puedo dormir. Dormir. No puedo dormir sin ti.
No me puedes tomar. Better run while you can, porque soy el mar. Watch me break your plans. First mistake was thinking you could handle this. Burning bridges, leaving ashes, that's my signature. Bad decisions make the best fucking memories. Push the limits till you panic, watch me laugh at it. Every ex I got still got the battle scars. Try to hold me down but couldn't last that far. Think you different, baby, please, I heard it all. Plenty try before they all went and took the fall. Moving reckless cause that's all I ever learned. Playing matches till the whole damn thing gets burned. That the fire in my blood is who I am. Either roll with it or run fast as you can. Salahé poniendo, no hay quien me controle. Tonight I might lose it. Better pray that you know me. No me puedes tomar. I'm a force you can't control. Déjame volar. Oh, watch everything explode. No me puedes tomar. Hasta veneno en my soul. Déjame volar. Before I make you lose it all. Fuck around and catch this attitude tonight. Got these demons in me, making shit go right. Every warning sign I gave you flash red hot. Still you coming closer, better give it all you got. Break your hearts became my favorite fucking sport. Leave them begging, leave them crying, that's my last resort. Think about what it takes to keep up with me. My tomorrow, you'll be just another memory. Watch out since the day that I was born. Raise myself on gasoline and thorns. Need to match this energy I bring. Or get the fuck about my fucking ring. Salvaje por siempre. That's the way God made me. No me puedes tomar. I'm a force you can't control. Déjame volar. Oh, watch everything explode. No me puedes tomar. Está veneno en my soul. Déjame volar. las calles de Madrid temprano, buscando almas que entiendan la magia que desprendo mientras el tiempo se va mezclando. Me ves aquí, sientes lo que siento, entre el ayer y hoy, bailando contra el viento. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila? Paso las horas cantando, monedas van resonando. La gente me mira extraño, mi violín va llamando. Mezclo lo viejo y presente, mi música diferente, pero mi corazón sabe que este momento es grande. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila? Y aunque algunos no entienden mi manera de ser, sigo aquí en mi esquina haciendo tiempo mover. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis vuelas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, baila conmigo.
First time I saw you dance, something hit different. The way you move, yeah, got me so addicted. Can't look away now, baby, what you doing to me? Te veo bailar y me vuelvo crazy. Heart beating faster with every move you make. Oh, mami, te siento gata, my body's about to burst. I can't escape. You got that power over me, me tienes loco, breaking my self-control, poco a poco. You got that power over me, can't fight this feeling, you're my energy. Whoa, got me spinning. Whoa, keep me winning. Power rush. Suspect to be the start, but you lose my mind. Every single touch got me hypnotized. No puedo parar, baby, let's not fight it. Tonight we fly. Heart racing faster, can't slow it down. 이게 멈출 수 없어. So now, turn it up loud. You got that power over me, me tienes loco, breaking my self-control, poco a poco. You got that power over me, can't fight this feeling, you're my energy. Speed it up, wash it, keep down, trust your body heat, rising to compromise and let it flow through your veins. Try me a say, you got that power over me, begin is loco, breaking my self-control, poco a poco. You got that power over me, power, can't fight this feeling, you're my energy. You
at the club, looking neat. Every weekend, same routine. You was dancing with your crew, I was with mine. Silent battles, drawing lines. Ain't nobody crossed that floor till tonight when you said no more. The fire in your eyes when you step my way got me feeling like prey. But baby, tonight we both gonna play. Let the music sway. From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. Can't fight this feeling, baby, let it flow. Now go make sure me try. Dance with me now. Every move you make up there, remember touch it like a tie. Heart's about your purse. Your body speaks louder and louder. Used to hate the way you move. Now I'm caught up in your groove. Temperatura subiendo más, got me burning fast. Your moves are lethal, but I'm built to last. Watch you break your man. From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. Can't fight this feeling, baby, let it flow. They say love and hate are two sides of the same coin we ride. Tonight we flip it, let it spin, see which side we're in. From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. You know you feel it like this feeling, baby, let it run. Let's hide this feeling. Never bite, I know this bit, so just sit with me one and all. Game mama, we both with like this, nothing they can. Oh, my lines on this dance. Just see with me one and more. Game over, we both win. Let the smooth thing begin. Manos temblando, backstage waiting, hearts racing faster, no hesitating. Primera vez en el barrio, mi momento necesario. Deep breaths, tell myself you got this, 10 años de práctica. Now the streets are back, ya. Mi familia in the photo, rezando por su hijo, yo. The speakers bumping loud, mi ritmo spreading through the crowd. From corners to the rooftops, la música won't ever stop. Gritando mi nombre, hey, hey. Making these streets my home. Mi gente gritando mi nombre, never performing alone. Mi gente gritando, dale. From zero to here we've grown. Mi gente, mi gente, mi gente. Just block parties where I belong. First beat drops, nerve feels gone. Energy rising like the sun. The flow natural, automático. Move with the beat, it's magic. Every face I see smiling. Years of doubt, now they're dying. Started in my basement, now the whole block's amazing. Dancing, jumping, living. It's a no trick, just beginning. Remember writing verses late at night. Mama saying bye, volumen. Now she's from row, eyes so bright. Pull the vital and move it. Escucho el llamado del tiempo en cada nota que tiento. Mi sangre baila por dentro al ritmo del instrumento. Encontré nel attico un sonido magico. Quella sto tossino moving sopra marico. Ancient what is singing while my mind is ringing. Con este ritmo latino that keeps my soul believing. Melody ancestral making my heart race shout. Feel it in my bones loud as it do this sound loud. That I'm moving it takes me way back when no sito el momento. En gas and present blend flow. El sonido antiguo en mis venas. The rhythm flowing through generations. El sonido antiguo. El sonido antiguo en mis venas. The power of my ancestors call. El sonido antiguo me llena. Towards the light and now we're falling. Feel the strings vibrating, ancient sounds creating patterns in my mind now, legacy defining. These can make connecting, rhythms that protect us. Moving through the ages while tiempo me afecta. I guess I'm in my past now, making this our last now. Simple la magia, rising through the sound now. Every string I'm playing, gets my heart praying. Para mis ancestros while the beat is slaying. Voces del pasado, calling through time. Sangre y sonido, your story and mine. Antiguo, antiguo, through the ages we flow. Antiguo, antiguo, let the ancient sound show. El sonido antiguo en mis venas. The rhythm flowing through generations. El sonido antiguo me llena. The music breaking all limitations. El sonido antiguo en mis venas. Our my ancestors call. El sonido antiguo me llena. There was the light and now I can sing.
La música se apaga. Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space. Just the wooden floor and memories of grace. Las luces bajas, no one else to see, just me.
Bailo solo, 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 con el silencio a mi lado.
Dancing long, 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 the silence by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Recuerdos perdidos. The chairs against the wall, they watched us dance before. Now they're witnesses. So what I'm looking for, mi libertad in this quiet space, just me.
Baila solo, 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 aunque silencio orillado.
Listen on, los sides down my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad.
Empty bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgot fatal. Tus pies se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá, del tiempo que no volverá. The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just thinking low and everyone share the floor. Now I'm writing my own story, solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. This freedom that I found tonight makes everything feel so right. Y puedo enlazar, y puedo sin miedo elegir, sin miedo. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más de recuerdos perdidos. La música regresa.
La música se apaga. Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space. Just the wooden floor and memories of grace. Las luces bajas, no one else to see, just me.
Bailo solo, 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 con el silencio a mi lado.
Dancing alone, the silence by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más entre recuerdos perdidos. The chairs against the wall, they watched us dance before. Now they're witnesses, so what I'm looking for, mi libertad in this quiet space, just me.
Baila solo, 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 aunque silencio orillado.
Listen on, with silence down my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad, que en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más que recuerdos perdidos.
Empty bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgot fatal. Tus pies se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá, del tiempo que no volverá. The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just thinking low and everyone share the floor. Now I'm writing my own story, solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. This freedom that I found tonight makes everything feel so right. Y puedo enlazar, y puedo sin miedo elegir, sin miedo.
sounds like that shit. Saw you first the floor, down. Language barrier, don't get it down. Your body speaking loud and clear. Bet you feel the heat right here. Te quiero bailar, don't need to explain. Side eyeing, baby, what? Just let the beat bang. First dance fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed now. Let it bow and figure out how. First dance fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed now. Let it bow and figure out how. Can't understand shit you say, but your moves ain't lying. Hey, got that international swag. Fuck it up, make the floor say. Get over a lot, don't need to explain. Start riding, baby. Just let the beat bang. First dance fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed now. Let it fall, figure out how. First dance fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed now. Let it fall, figure out how.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, fuck it up, fuck it up.
baila conmigo.
Go, 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 go. Toma, make sure. First dance fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed now. Let it fall, figure out how. First dance fever got me shook. Body talking, that's the hook. No translation needed now. Let it fall, figure out how. Not fronteras en el ritmo. When the beat move, we all move. Sin barreras, sin moves, just truth. From Miami to Madrid, we keep flowing. Coast to coast, the movement's growing. In la calle of the club, we unite. Breaking barriers every single night. They try to stop us, but we rise higher. We gente dancing through the fire. No passport needed when we rock. Yes, the ritmo breaks the deadlock. Feel it coming through your veins. Echo del ritmo, no chains. Watch how fast these walls come down when we let the music ground. No hay fronteras in a ritmo. Hey, music breaks down every wall, you know. Fronteras in a ritmo. Music breaks down every wall, let's go. From the blocks to the world stage, esa música breaks every cage. Don't matter where you're coming from, el ritmo makes our hearts beat as one. They can't control what we create. La música decides our fate. Every bullet turns to dust when the people move as us. East, bailando west, cantando unidos. Let's go. Let's go. Feel it coming through your veins. El poder del ritmo, no chains. Watch how fast these walls come down
dance and strings start to sway. Bailando, bailando through time. Let the music show the way. Moving fast through Spanish streets, strings and drums may keep complete. Past to present, watch me spin, where my journey will begin. Verdas cantan melodías, taking me to otros días. Feel the rhythm in my blood, moving like a rising flood. Bailando through the centuries, connecting souls, set them free. Bailando, bailando conmigo, ancient riddles make me whole. Bailando, bailando bien, moving through space and time. Bailando, bailando contigo. Mi pasado calls to me.
con esa actitud divina. Sabes que no debemos, pero igual lo hacemos. Me he distraído, pero estoy bendecido. Cada vez que llegas, eso es perder en la cabeza. Every night at 12, I lose my fucking mind. Babe, I'm bushy, can't leave you behind. Every night at 12, breaking all the rules. Everybody's teaching that you ain't get go. Got me acting crazy, baby, I'm not losing. Only good my man, baby. Peaceful, I'll be here for you. Can't stop this feeling, my heart is feeling. Pasar en jet. No me importa nada cuando estás en mi mirada. Los minutos pasan y las reglas se traspasan. Es una locura, pero vale la aventura. Midnight es nuestro y el momento es perfecto. Every night at 12, we break every law. Babe, I know she coming back for more. Every night at 12, cracking all combos. Fading pushing, see, but she ain't get bored. Drowning in the hazy, baby, I'm not lazy. Only good like in me, just a you point. I got a big tune, I compare how they live for you. In that feeling, my heart is bent. This hand and jet, just send it. Breaking rules, losing control. Can't stop now, won't let you go. 매일 밤이 우리 천국. Fuck the world, this is our show. Every night at 12, every night at 12. 매일 밤 불씨, breaking all the rules. Every night at 12, the rules. Fa시만 벌써 끝이 되고. Can't stop, won't stop, baby, this central. Living in Miami, in the infrared. Living like at 12.
Just show up, give it your best. That's what counts the most. That's what has the biggest impact.
Good morning. New day, new opportunities. Free reset. Let's get some things set up over here. Always set up. One day, can there be no setup? Can life be easy with OBS? That's asking too much, eh? So what am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy here. Accounts data. There we go. Does it even look good? I don't even know. Projector. 1920. Looks good enough. I mean, not good enough, but looks okay. Guys, don't forget. Bulenox. 91% off. Great opportunity to top up on your accounts. Account data, hold on, accounts. Push it up a little bit. What else we gotta do? Okay, we'll sit here. We'll wait for Omnius. New mic. We're waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for. We're waiting for a new mic. A new big mic. Wow, everyone thinks we're going up today. Looky, looky. Okay, I got in my first trade of the morning. I'm happy with that. Got a nice little continuation move to the upside on my daytrader.com account. How do I show that account? What happens if I remove that, remove this? Let's say it's a two-step process. Let's see. I open it, and sources. Give me a sec. I'm redoing my there we go. So if I open up Project X, it looks kind of nice, I think. Broadcast, projector, 2.4. Not really. I mean, we can fix it a little bit. Make it a little more presentable. Project X, unlock. First, we want to see a little bit of account data there. That seems like a little too much. There we go. How about the trading box? Ooh, all the way there. Let me just fix it. There we go. What else do we want? We down to there, let's say. Little line. Show that. And now let's just position it. Almost done, ladies and gentlemen. This will be better like this. Trust me. There we go. Doing a little bit of border and Everything get ruined. Why is this not working? You gotta be kidding me.
Nope, not kidding. Good morning.
You're kidding me. How far away? We're 3 minutes away.
3-ish. 2.5.
How is this not working? What kind of craziness is this?
I thought maybe you had to go poop or something. It was time to start the stream. I better leave you alone. You're concentrating.
Look at you all excited with the word poop. Yes, this doesn't make sense. It's all screwed up. I hate that. This
I got 2 kids. Everything in my house is a poop joke.
this stupid software. You know, I'm losing my patience with this software.
Yeah, me too. What software?
OBS.
Oh yeah, they're making a lot of changes.
Yeah, well.
Skeletor, good morning. Bama, good morning.
Good morning, Bama. Good morning, Skeletor. Maybe they should fix it. Instead of just making changes. This is not possible.
Well, sure they have a lot to do.
Okay, it is what it is. We'll have to just bear with it, and I'll fix it tomorrow. I want to be ready to trade. You know what?
No, I don't know that person.
You don't know, you know what? You know what I don't understand? Spanish.
You don't understand Spanish? I thought you were French or something.
Yeah, and they're close, those two languages.
Well, the wife was French or somebody was French.
Yeah. Okay, 30 seconds. Let's get out of this screen. To hell with it. Maybe no Project X showing today. And let us trade. I would like to trade a Bulenox on the open today.
Yeah, all my drawings are all screwed up again.
Yeah, no animal drawings.
Save it. Well, it saves to the unadjusted. Then fixed it twice. Moved all the drawings back to the adjusted. It still won't. Whatever.
Markets
big gap
open.
right here is not. This big gap isn't really there. It's an illusion. So I feel like it's throwing off the candles. What do you think?
I think I'm trying to get in. Oh, I think I was trying to get in on the long, but it got stopped out. I'll let you know. 66 if 80 bid can hold.
New highs again?
I'll get an eye. Yeah, I know. Joker stopped by. I was saying it's hard to be bearish in this market environment. Really is.
Who said we're bearish?
No, I'm just saying in general. Hard to be bearish. Hard to want to take short trades. I went long a little early. I hope I don't pay the price. Serious. Come on, hold and push up higher.
All my drones are screwed up. While you're telling OBS to fix their stuff, can you tell TradingView to fix theirs?
Hey, what happened? That was weird. Say that again while I'm telling who to do what. They're doing what to do what?
While you're telling OBS to fix their stuff, can you tell
To get their
TradingView to
act
fix
together.
theirs?
You're going to start me off with a large loss like that? 2 losers in a row. 2-minute opening range. That kind of sucks. It's okay.
This is our range here. Opening candle, 30 points. Not too bad. Came down, got all the sellers excited, trapped all them, pushed up, got all the buyers excited, trapped them. Oh, man. Like
I'll wait a little bit and see what we get. What's going on over here? Oh, interesting. I'm going to take a trade on my Project X. Let's see if I can get it up. It's not going to be the cleanest, but join bid. A.
Fucker.
Order
Point
filled.
control at 7.
Order filled.
Time being.
Really? That was a late order filled. What did we do? Looks like we traded higher most of the morning, or at least since 3 in the morning. We've been trading higher.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Am I getting delayed?
Higher, volume's been pushing up higher. We are a bit overextended. Fight with every program I use today. It's okay. I'll get under control sooner or later.
I need a new computer. Discord's using way too many resources.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Like, what's it doing that needs that many resources?
I know green screen uses a lot of resources.
I don't know, mine don't. I don't have a green screen, but
I'm using a green screen with motion. Let me,
I'll probably turn the motion off. I don't even have a green screen.
There we go. Let's see if that does something.
Does OBS not have a background removal thing?
I don't really know. OBS back. Oh, yeah, it does. You are right. It does. It's a shitty one. Or it doesn't work well. I don't know. You know, in Hollywood, they have a green screen. Their studio is well lit. It works on all colors. My green screen is so finicky. Like, I have to be in the dark with like one light on my face and a certain angle. I guess I'm
pretty sure you're supposed to light up your green screen, ain't you?
That's what you would think. But no, mine doesn't work that way. Oh, I think I know what's hogging resources, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow, look at that.
What do you think it is?
What do you mean?
You said you know what's in. Y'all got me muted again.
Are you,
No, it's on my side.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot to check because there's the audio beta capture or whatever.
I seen that yours was a bit louder than normal.
But it looks like it's
turned
working.
Your mic up.
No, I closed my...
Why'd I notice that?
Remember my equalizer? Remember last night I told you I got rid of my equalizer?
Yeah. Apparently mine was muted. Apparently y'all didn't hear me. That sucks. I never use that mute button. I don't know why it ever mutes. I wish I could just get rid of it. There's no reason it should ever be there. I don't use it. There's no excuse for it to ever mute my mic. I have my own mute button. I have my own mixer. Doesn't make sense. One day I'm going to write him a message. There's going to be a lot of nasty words that you wouldn't approve of.
56, 57, 58. Really? I'm long at 59?
We're looking for guys, long, short. I would still need more to show me that we're interested in the
Long.
short.
Give me a long push. I need a push. Come on, get the buyers in here.
Unless you're looking for reversal to the mean.
Where are the buyers? It's Friday. You want to go into the weekend long. Trust me.
So do we make all-time highs on a Friday? It's right there.
It is.
Bama's short. I'm going short then.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losses in a row. I didn't get all 5 losses in a row, but the system took 5 losses in a row. That's crazy.
Would like to see a long. Actually, it's a pretty good spot right here to take a long.
Hmm.
You know, it's still early. They might dip down, take out some sellers, get some sellers in there, and then take them out.
Yeah.
Bama's out.
I'm gonna have to find a way to put my
I think Bama's out. If you're not all the way out, Bama, we got VWAP right below us and the Globex open.
day traders chart.
Got about what, 30 points before the open? No,
Close
20 points.
this. Close that.
There was an area at 780. What kind of area was you looking for, Bama? Was it like a high volume or looking at the 30-minute chart? 780. Maybe you got it bigger, so maybe there's more data. Mine's so small on the screen. I took over the screen. That's funny. Will it always do that?
What do you got? You got long bias, kind of short bias on your charts? I have a long bias on both
I'd like to see a long, yeah.
shorter and longer term.
I think this is our long, and I'm fighting with this thing again. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, motherfucker. You ever see stuff in software and you're just like, that is so freaking stupid? Like,
Every day.
can we just message these people and say, look, you gotta know that this is fucking stupid. You can't believe it's not. So in Quantower, when you stack your charts in the groups, when you put it in the groups, when your screen's little, it's got a little arrow to move over. You know what's right under that arrow? The freaking X button to delete the chart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you can't even bring it back. There's no back button. There's no, hey, you deleted my freaking chart. So now the chart's gone. Fine, I'll take profit. Make me feel better.
Yeah, I'm going to join the Ask on a Two lot here. I'm out. Order failed.
I got my 12 points or whatever I was looking for.
Woo!
Oh, and mine was up yesterday too. Oh, that's sweet. Start a Friday green.
Yeah.
Add to the green.
Okay,
Right,
well, that's interesting. We swept the Asia lows, and now we just swept the Asia highs. You know what that means, if you've been paying attention.
I try not to.
Sweeping the lows, sweeping the highs, it means we're going to sweep the lows one more time. That is at 695. No, it doesn't mean we're going to sweep the lows. It means there's an 80% probability we're going to sweep the lows. Oh, trade.
782
Trade
to
on. Fish
794.
on.
Put it a couple dollars below because I tend to get left out. Yeah, I know that feeling. How do I get my chart back? Quantower not have like a saved chart thing? And it auto saves, so you can't even do anything.
Yeah, I had the same problem, actually. You know what? Let me close this. Let me do, bear with me, guys, here. Flatten all, cancel all, close. Project X is closed. Daytraders.com is closed. I made $240. This is where you say sweet.
Sweet.
I'm down 492 in my Bulenox. This is where you say sour.
Sour. We on U or Z? Z?
U, Z, what's that?
Contract.
Oh, Z. Yeah, U is September.
I gotta rebuild my time and sales chart. If I can remember what the hell to do again. This one, yeah. Dang, that sucker's flying like crazy.
9:44, 15-minute opening range. Should be appearing soon. Let's get another push to the upside. All the way up to 780 and then go up to 790. What are the all-time highs? Do I even have them on my chart? Let's go to the 4-hour. Zippity-doo-dah. What is it today? 819 approximately.
Find out how to set up this chart so that I can have it for another day before I delete it.
59. Let's get up to 73. 73, I'll add an entry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, started the morning with five losing trades in a row on 73% trades. What are the odds of that, eh? That's crazy, eh? Hey. I think I'm going to say it every sentence now, eh? Hey. Huh?
I think I might have said it out at dinner the other day.
You're the man. Did anyone go, what does that mean? And you know what you say?
In my mind, I was like, did I just freaking say, hey?
What they say? What does that mean? You look at them and you go, hey? What? Yeah, that's what it means also. It means what? Hey? What? When you don't hear something. Are we going to the store? Hey? Are we going to the store?
Now I moved my chart and it's got a blackout on my screen. What do I do about that?
I had problems this morning. Not happy with all the, I don't know, it's technical issues every day.
Let's close the program. Maybe we'll try to reopen. Quantower's gotten a lot better. I told you I tried it years ago. It was horrible. Before AMP Futures got involved with them, it's horrible. Yeah. I know you've used Thinkorswim before and how much resources Thinkorswim took.
Okay.
I used to have a Thinkorswim, Ninja Trader, Sierra Charts, and a couple other. I'd have them all open at the same time. And Quantower would take more resources than all the other ones combined. Like, what the heck are they doing?
I'm sure it depends on how many charts you have open. I mean, Ninja takes quite a bit of resources, but look how much, how many charts I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 charts calculating.
I don't feel like it takes that much resources though. Unless you're using like
I had my task manager. Let me see.
15-second charts or 5-second charts or something like
Because it's
that.
Ninja Trader. No, 9% CPU. Because it does have to calculate, recalculate everything going back historically. But I don't load too much data on my charts. What does that mean?
Yeah,
Like,
all the Ninja Trader charts that I have are still less than the 5 windows of Quantower I have.
Yeah. I don't go back 5 days or 10 days or 15 days on my charts. I put 3 days, or 2 days on my 1
A lot
minute
of mine
chart.
go back 90 days.
My God. Why would you want to calculate an EMA for 90 days? No, I'm saying on the 1 minute chart.
Well, you know why I want to.
Yeah, I know.
I have 90 days for my my bots. So I want 90 days of data. I don't want 3 days of data. What's that going to tell me?
Hey.
Okay.
Well, you learn your 90 days of data, take a look at it, see what it is, and then remove it.
So rolling 90 days. I want to know, rolling 90 days, what am I doing?
I need a new place for my coffee. It's blocking my screen.
I want to be able to come right here. Look at this. Watch how fast this is. You'd be amazed. Look, I come right over here. I click here, right click, click there, click there. I know that my strategy is currently at a 95.4% win rate, a 6.2 profit factor.
For how many days?
90 days.
90 days. You said that
4
already.
losses. Oh, and I set up a new one. Set up a new one. You'd be proud.
I'm always proud.
I actually got the ORB. After all this time of talking bad about it.
Which one? 2 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute.
15-minute ORB on a 2-minute chart.
Okay.
Although it only goes long. I think when I tried it before, I didn't like it because I couldn't get the long and the short to work together. So now I've decided I'm just going to trade the long. Actually, I'm going to watch it for a while, see how it works out. Then I'll probably trade it. Then maybe later I'll show you something else about it. And how price, with the lines on the chart, how price goes to it and bounces off.
Yeah. That was 1.5 bars. Chart fanatics.
Then maybe I'll tell you the win rate that I got set up so far. Of course, it always changes.
Is it delicious?
I don't know. I can't get enough data. Hard to tell what the losers do when there ain't none.
That's a confident man. A nice move higher. Fuck you.
No. Where's my chart? Come on, man. Yeah. What I wanted to do with my day was fight with every program that I use.
Mm.
What do you want? Display something.
What does it even mean? Just play something.
Display something. I'm trying to put the chart back on the screen. I don't know. It won't do it.
Display something.
Guys, I can't put the footprint back up. Order canceled. That's the one I like to hear. You know why I like to hear that one, Mike?
Yeah.
Well, I'm over here fighting with this stupid stuff. Maybe it'll pop up sooner or later. Try it later. All right, what do I got? Order canceled. Beautiful. Okay, that's my 2-minute trade. Unless it takes another one. Got about 10 more minutes. think I'd have to take a short. I don't think we're going all the way down to there.
Mm. Oh.
Show that real quick. Hey, see that? There's Quan Tower. Now if I just put it up on my screen, where's my chart at? This fixed where it's not so bad. It's the indicators, they auto scale. Because they're a strategy, I can't turn it off. One day I figure it out. One day Michael figure it out, he'll tell me.
Are you kidding me? I can't figure anything out with these things.
Trade for the day. Almost back to where I was.
Bounce off previous day's high. How many times have I mentioned already in this stream? That's one of the strongest. Oh, hold on a minute. How strong that is as a trade, especially if you're coming up into it from a little bit of a distance. You know, you don't kind of slowly grind into it. We went from 750 up to 815. That's a nice move in what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. And we bounced right off it.
Hey, I'm a chart. How about that?
Ta-da!
What's changed in the past minute? Absolutely nothing. I don't know.
Oof, I have a little vertigo today. That sucks.
Yeah, I get that way sometimes.
What do I do?
I ever tell you a few years ago I had like extreme vertigo?
No, you never told me. You mean like on a daily basis or just like occasionally, you know, every now and then?
Both.
That's a horrific condition, vertigo.
Yeah.
Should I don't
I don't
know
think
how
it was vertigo though. They kept saying vertigo. I think it was more severe than that. It was a bit on the extreme side.
Okay.
I'd be out of it for days.
Well, the worst I ever had it was when I was looking at myself in the mirror and my eyes were going left, right, left, right, left. That's how much I was spinning. My eyes were involuntarily not even able to stay stable. That was the worst I ever got it. I don't get it like that anymore, but that's so uncomfortable.
You go to the doctors and they're like, "Oh, you got vertigo. Just do this or do this." Like, have you ever seen anybody with vertigo like this? Like, no, not quite. You think maybe it's something different?
Was it something you were missing?
I could figure it out.
Oh, yeah, it just went away on its own.
Sometimes I still get minor issues, but
Okay.
I haven't had any extreme issues in a while. That was bad. I'll be driving down the road and everything just starts spinning.
Woo!
About ran over a bunch of Christians one day.
Yeah. You got to pull over if that happens.
If you can. Hard to pull over when you can't see.
Mm-hmm. Do your best.
Yeah, I'd get it so bad I'd have to go to sleep for a few days. Come back in a few days. Yeah, what are we looking for?
Probably a long, I would say.
Honestly, don't even know if I want to take anything else. I'm green on everything across the board. Beautiful. Call today, go play Fortnite.
Maybe, yeah, go play golf.
Golf. Never could get into that.
Really?
What do you do?
You hit this little ball down the fairway.
I'd be that one guy who's like, is it time to go home yet? I'm like, damn, dude, we ain't been here but 5 minutes. I'm like, oh man, I've been thinking about asking for 4.
You drive the golf cart around. You go, especially you got the little lakes with the gators. You go feed the gators. Bring a loaf of bread or a bag of fish. I don't know what to eat.
I'd be the Florida man over there poking the gator with a stick. Like, what the heck is that guy doing? Don't worry, he's from Florida. Just ignore him. Bama, you play Fortnite? I do sometimes with the sun. One day I need to set me up my own channel. Come on here and stream some Fortnite.
What time is it? Wow, 10 o'clock already.
We've already had 3 or 4 people ask about Fortnite and playing Fortnite with them, streaming Fortnite. Like right now I'm on my son's account, but I gotta get me an account set up. And
so here's the 15-minute retest. Is it worth taking?
Me and Bama against you and Butter Stunts and Skeletor. Yeah, Bam, I never played it until I was more of a Call of Duty type of person, but I don't want my son playing Call of Duty. And we started playing Fortnite, and he loved it. And got to have something to do with your kids. Fortnite's not bad. It's pretty fun. Plus, I like it because it's more cartoony. I don't really let my kids play Fortnite. Well, not Fortnite, but Call of Duty. Call of Duty is just nonstop. It's like the sounds are more realistic, the guns are more realistic, blood everywhere. Then you get on the microphone and 10-year-olds are telling you they're going to screw your mother. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, there's some filth.
Like, what the heck did you just say? And then you realize you're talking like, how old are you?
Yeah.
I just turned 10. I'm not a little kid. You just turned 10. You're not a little kid. Okay.
Well, didn't you think the same way when you were that age?
Oh, I'm sure I did. I'm not that age no more.
Did you take the bounce, the 15-minute retest?
I did not, no.
I took it. I got in at 83, got out at 96.
You could have said something like a minute ago.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
Let's see, I had a chart I wanted to look at.
Wow. Today's a really bad day for my top step system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 losses. Like that's slaughter. That's a slaughterhouse.
Did it come back nicely?
I want to enable my strat, but you know what? Yeah, I got to put real time. Let me just change that. Once I put in real time, it'll be fine for the entry orders.
It was a trade I wanted to watch. I forgot all about it. I actually took the other trade at the same time. I gotta. I'm gonna have an issue with it. I'm gonna have to be separate accounts or something. Because I'm gonna have 2 trades around the same time.
What do I have opened?
They should be almost the same trade, but one's got a much longer, much wider stop because it's a 15-minute range. I'll have to figure out what I want to do about that.
Okay, set 1, long price for TP, no. Enter long. Add. miscellaneous. Give me just a half a second, guys. Here, current state equals miscellaneous. State, real time. Okay, copy. Enter. Paste. Exit. Long price. Exit. Long price. Compile. We're done. We're done. While it's compiling, I'll be back. I want to go refresh my coffee. Give me a second.
Yeah, grab me a coffee too. Grandma wants coffee also.
I'm bringing a dozen. I'm going to
Okay.
get the liter. I'm going to get the box. Tim Horton sells a box of coffee. I'm getting
Okay.
that. Okay.
Make mine decaf. I can't have too much of that caffeine.
Drinks decaf. Otherwise, I
Okay.
get the jitters.
Old enough to drink coffee. It's been a while since I drank coffee. I used to drink it. I don't know. I hated it forever. Then I started drinking it. Got hooked on coffee. Then I quit drinking it. And I don't like it. If I was out doing something every morning, I'd probably drink it. But to sit in front of a computer and drink coffee, I can't do it. Makes me too jittery. Mike says I got to try the decaf. Diet Pepsi and Mountain Dew. Oh, God. I used to drink that forever. So glad I got away from that. I still drink it every now and then, but nowhere near what I used to. I used to drink 2 or 3 20 ounces a day. Now I might have one a week or other week. A 6-pack of the 16 ounces a day. Damn, son. You might as well just go ahead and sign up for diabetes. That's terrible. It's terrible, terrible addiction. It's hard to even quit sodas. I remember telling my doctor, I didn't realize how bad sodas were, and I was telling my doctor one time, and I was gonna quit drinking sodas. And my doctor's like, "Be careful, you can go through withdrawals." Like, withdrawals of sodas? She's
I'm
like, "Yeah,
back.
you
I'm
gotta
just in
quit
the trade.
slowly." I'm like, "Wait, sodas is that bad?"
Let's go up to 808 before we go
Yeah, you
down
find
to
something else to drink besides soda, you'll
87.
start feeling so much better.
I'm long at 91.50. Come on. Push. 808. Push.
There's more sugar in one of those sodas
I don't hear you.
than you're supposed to have in the entire day. Where yeah, you hiding?
Oh, my phone decided to change streams. Hold on. I don't hear you. 803, 804, I'm out. There we go. Now I hear you.
Why you hiding, man?
Let me get my camera back. I'm out of the trade.
Well, if you're hiding, I'm gonna hide too.
Well, no, I was in. As soon as I came down, a trade triggered, so I wanted to get in. You're hiding too. What are you talking about?
I said because if you was gonna hide, I was gonna hide also. We'll go to a faceless stream.
801, still long at 801.
Then I can play my videos.
Yeah,
My videos.
I was thinking about that actually. My videos, yeah. No one knows what you're doing. You can just make one comment every now and then, and
There we go. Hang out, and watch videos.
yeah. Wow, how do you do that so fast? Just put up a video over that spot. You had that pre-planned?
It's my video that's there. So I've seen the whole playlist.
No, but that's over our camera spot.
Yeah.
So you had to have that set up before. Like if I would try to put something over our cameras, it would first go full screen until I can crop it and put it into the right size.
No, it's been there.
Oh, okay. Well, you're all set up for maneuverability.
My video player. You know, remember I used to play it in the morning when I started. And then I'd jump on with you.
Okay, but not in that little box there. It would be full screen.
Yeah. No, it was in that box.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? How can I not take this again? Move. 94 by bid. I went long at 96. The stop is at 87, I think. Pretty sure it's at 87. 92. We're getting there. Got my finger on the close button. Wow, that's another loser. Crazy, man. I really never seen this almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 now. Hoo-wee.
Like when you're not on camera, you don't talk as much.
Yeah.
Like I'd have to have a camera. I'd never talk.
Yeah, you'd forget. You'd leave. Well, if you're gone, I'm putting up fake Omnius. Let me know when you're back.
I'm watching videos, man. It's Friday. I'm green across everything. What do you
Have
want?
a good time. Okay, I have no complaints. I'm just putting up fake Omnius. Did it work? I don't even see
Do I
my
try
screen.
to make a little bit more money, or do I and risk everything, or
No.
be like, yeah, screw it?
Wow, look where fake Omnius is. He's in the top corner. He moved all on his own. I swear to God, it makes no sense.
After 10 o'clock, so I don't even need this on anymore. And it's really hang out and chill. Unless I see something super good, maybe I don't know.
Well, I'm not difficult. I mean,
Anybody looking at anything? We did have an inside bar. Did break to the downside. A little bit of a bearish sign. We failed to make a new high. That's a bit of a bearish sign.
you know the funny thing about fake Omnius also?
All right, how did that trade?
He's not even moving. It's a video, and he's not even moving.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you
I can figure shit out.
a weird type of strategy while we're playing around.
I'm not playing
messing
around. I'm
with it
looking
yet.
for a trade.
You want to see this? You want to see the strategy or not?
No, not now. Looking
All
for
right, we'll show it
trades.
to you.
You show it to me later.
Actually goes off of my my lines for the open range lines.
Okay. Again,
Another-
15 minute, just to confirm.
Yeah, it's a couple of them. But I was going to show you how. I'll show other people. You don't have to look. Show up. There it is.
Bush.
Go back and look at the lines. You can see how the price action reacts around them. If you add in a RSI, take the oversold or the overbought, bounce right off the lines. Right there. Perfect. 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 That one might have failed. Right there. Perfect setup.
$94. I need 01. Come on, get over 800.
That's what the normal trades would be. There. Perfect. Push up to the line. Overbought. Drop down. Again right there. And there.
Having a little bit of a battle here, eh?
Again there. Not really on that day. Nice one there. It's also weird to zoom out and see how price bounces off the other side of open range so much.
Mm.
I was telling you before on my system how it bounces so much at the other side of open range. But to go back and look at it on how much it does it. What are you doing? You in trade? You not in trade?
I'm in a long, and I'm saying, wow, it's like you can't lose this much. I've never seen this. I'm not losing, but because I'm scalping. But I'm just saying, I'm scalping inside the trades. I don't know if you know what I mean, inside the Renko bars, but in general, I'm going to try and get out here at 90. I'm long at 84. Got an offer at 90. There we go. I'm out. But like I said, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losers in a row now. And if this one loses, it's going to, not in a row, sorry. 9 losers since the opening. And if this one loses again, and it's close to it, 77 is 1, 2, 3 is the stop out. That's going to be 10 losses. That's huge.
Looks like we might take.
There we go. Stopped out. Thank God I got out. I would have been furious. Out of how many trades? Wow.
Skeletor. I'm out. Big red day later.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Skeletor, have a nice weekend. Don't let it drain your weekend. Don't let it ruin your time with your family. Sorry to hear that you had a red day.
1 winner, 2 winner, 3 winner, 3 winners, 10 losers. Whew.
Sorry to hear that. Don't let it ruin your time with your family. I know on a Friday sometimes we take a big loser, sometimes it takes a winner to get us back in the right mindset. And sometimes we carry that onto the weekend. And it messes with our time with our family. So try to shake it off if you can. Sorry to hear you had a big losing day.
Where are we? We're getting back inside the opening range there. I'm going to take a 2 lot down there. 1 lot.
It's a mixed day though,
lot.
huh? Some people doing great, some people down a bit. It's tricky market.
Yeah.
All-time highs is always tricky.
It's tricky, Ricky. Hey, did you see my new thumbnail?
Huh? You talking to?
You? Did you see my new
You
thumbnail?
said Ricky or something.
Tricky Ricky.
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know. Sounds like a good expression.
What's the thumbnail? I didn't see it.
I don't know. It's my daughter. Remember I told you she gave me your image? I said, use it. I said,
I
okay.
remember. I think I seen the girl or something. Is that really your daughter? I don't believe
Yeah.
you.
No, I swear to God.
Let's go see.
She doesn't want me using. She just says, "Don't use girls, don't use girls." But then she, I don't know, maybe she's coming around. She says, "Here, use my image." She made that for me actually. She took a selfie and then ran it through AI to put on the shirt, and said, "Here, use it." So I used it for the stream, and I use it for. I have a video coming out, a short coming out at 10 o'clock scheduled. So it's the thumbnail for that also. Different faces.
Yeah, I still don't believe you.
You're so funny. You don't see the resemblance?
No.
I wouldn't lie to you. It is. It's my daughter. Swear to God. 10 fingers up to
All
God.
this time you've been saying your daughter won't let you put girls on a picture.
Yeah. So now she found a way for me not to put girls on a picture. She said, use me.
That's trying to make you feel bad, huh? Are you gonna put? Would you put your own daughter up there? Yeah, why not? Prove it.
Yeah, she wanted, actually. That was the phone call yesterday. Remember I told you? She was saying, how come you're not using the picture I sent you?
I mean, I wouldn't care. I mean, I'd put my daughter, but she's 6, you know.
Yeah.
I thought about like doing videos with her and the boy, but I don't know. What do you think about stuff like that?
Exactly what you said. They're too young.
Well, I mean, I see a lot of like YouTubers and stuff, you know, have their kids part of it. The whole reason I got into YouTube was because of them. They got me in this mess.
Yeah. They got you in, they can get you out. Serious, another losing trade. A whole stinky. This is going to be the bottom. I just have a feeling this is the bottom right here.
I don't know. I'd rather them be on something that I'm doing rather than by themselves. At least, like if they want to do YouTube or something, work their way in that I can control. I don't know. That's all the kids are into nowadays. Like even the kids in first grade, that's all they talk about. Then you got those freaking weirdos like that guy the other day wanting to kill me or my music or something.
Oh, you're back.
You get some fucking weirdo like that talking about my daughter, I might have to go hunt him down.
I know, hey, that's the problem. Crazy people.
Be knocking on somebody's door. What was it again exactly you said about my daughter?
Say it to Mr. Shotgun.
Shit, everybody in Florida's buying guns now. I told you that, right?
Well, you said open carry.
Open everything, man. I saw a sheriff crying about it yesterday. He said, yeah, people might be walking around the streets downtown with a shotgun over their shoulder. He's like, there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Watch, I'm gonna send you some pictures. I'll start seeing people.
Actually, you know what? If you're going to do open carry, restrict it to just handguns in
That's
a holster.
everything.
In a holster, on, let's say on the side or something. Not just carrying it in your hand like that. I mean, even accidents. Come on, it's not responsible.
I don't know if you can have it in your hand. I mean, that would be irresponsible walking around with it in your hand. But you can have it in a holster, have it in your pants, have a shotgun over your shoulder, AR. It's going to be Florida now, fully loaded.
I don't know. I never really
Fully loaded ARs walking down the street.
Found the need to have that around over my shoulder when I was walking around.
The funny thing is, there's other states that have been trying to do the constitutional carry.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
that
don't know what
means
that is.
now those states are going to be petitioning their courts to say you can't restrict it either.
Okay.
So I have a feeling that Texas and maybe a few of the other states are probably going to follow suit.
But shit, I mean, it's too many hotheads in the world, no? I mean, you have to agree with that statement.
I think people might start getting a lot nicer. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Mm.
We haven't swept the low, Bama says. We have not swept the low or this low. No. If we're looking for this one or this one. Did have a nice hammer candle push up on the 2 minute.
Mm.
I think I don't know. I was going to say we're losing volume, but I guess we're not. We still have volume.
What is the volume right now?
Yeah.
Or 500. That's not bad.
No. Inside bar called the drop. Can we push him back up?
Mm.
This could have been a nice buy. Not really looking for buys, but I think that was the opportunity for anybody looking for it.
Yeah, I said we would bounce at 65, but it went down to 55 almost. So for me, that wasn't really a good call. It was a little early.
Might have to make me another bot bouncing off the open range lines.
Well, the
Bama,
most
where'd you-
recent. Go on.
Go ahead.
I was just saying the most recent swing high I have is at like 807 approximately. So we still got a ways to go. We're breaking swing lows.
Yeah, we got we put in a new low, so we have the low there. So now if we want to come back down and sweep that low. Bama, was you looking for longs? Was you looking for a sweep of the low? Take liquidity and then push up? I hate to hear that Skeletor had a bad day. That sucks.
Mm. Yeah, he trades aggressive. He swings a heavy bat.
Yeah.
You know what? He had 13 or 1,500 days back to back.
Yeah.
So you see how screwed up my cameras are on the there's no border on the right, my head's on the top. That's all just OBS deciding to have a good time. I don't get it. It put fake Omnius in the top left corner. I moved it back to where you are. He's not even moving, even though it's an MP4. It's a video.
Yeah, you got me like really low and you really high.
Yep. I don't want to fix it. I don't want to fix it. Not now.
Seen something you said you were waiting on a new mic or something. What's up with that?
I was having problems with my mic, and I told my son to get me a new one. And
I like the way your mic sounds. Sounds great.
Mm.
Just somehow on your stream it got muffled. Started sounding muffled. Sounds great on
yeah,
mine.
I wanted to check it now. I'm gonna go see how it is. Go ahead.
Let's do it on my stream. I think it sounds better than my mic.
Yeah, I'm using line 7. It's the upgrade. Okay, let's hear.
Look, I can't complain about my mic. I bought this thing like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. It's been in bar fights. It's been had who knows how much alcohol spilt on it. Probably get drunk just by sniffing it.
Hmm.
It's been aged, worn, and abused for
Mhm.
many, many years.
Yeah, those are the best mics.
Take this thing, use it as a weapon, man. Beat somebody over the head with it. Still work. Bam, I was actually looking for it on a sale earlier, but the fact that we haven't makes me uncomfortable with a buy. Yeah. We are clearly an uptrend, though.
Okay, you sound good. How do I sound?
You sound good here. I don't know about through the streams.
We sound good. Both of us are good. Cell phone off, sound check done.
Sound good on mine.
Hmm.
What's that mean?
Means yeah. Well, sound good on mine too.
No, A means yeah. Eh?
No, it means what?
And you go,
Huh? Huh?
Hmm.
Huh? Huh is what?
Hmm.
I took a long. Let's see. A little bit far from the stop. Ooh, a little bit way too far from the stop. I'm not crazy about
In the
this
South,
trade.
that means more like say it one more time.
What? Huh? Or hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. I see. Okay, let's see if we can get a band bounce here instead of another collapse. It's making these runs, these strong runs that I can't get into because there's no retrace. It just makes a strong run up and then a strong run down, and there's no wiggle and jiggle.
Come on, that was beautiful right there.
Not for me. I need some wiggling and jiggling.
Came
I'm
up,
not
we
getting it.
pushed up. Nice hammer candle. Volume chart, nice bounce. Change color, jump in.
Let's get a second bullish candle here. Our first bullish candle.
We are making another low. This is gonna be the third low.
Oh shit! How did that happen?
What happened?
My size is wrong. It's supposed to be a 3 lot, and I'm in a 6 lot. Okay, I fixed it. Back down to a 3 lot.
Easy Butters comment.
No. But hey, I clicked on the thumbnail for the It's a bunch of old guys. Butterstance, that girl's my daughter. She gave me a picture actually she gave it to me last week. And she told me to use it. And she says I said I would. I don't remember that conversation at all. She was telling me yesterday, hey, it's been a week, you haven't used my picture yet. So I said, you know what, Meg, I swear to God, I don't remember us even having that conversation. Anyways, she said, I'm sending it to you again. Put it in your, well, she wants to be in a video. She wants to be like a narrator for a video, but I'm not that good. Yeah. So
take that image and make it narrate. I mean, I was going to use a picture of Tori, but now you're putting your daughter in there and stuff.
Not sure if you're allowed to do that.
I can't. I'll crop her face out. I mean, that's not what we're looking at, is it?
There you go.
It helps her channel. Why won't it help mine?
I told you, we either got to go show our nipples or we got to dance like that girl I sent you the video on TikTok.
Show her nipples. Works for her channel.
Nipples.
How to come back from losing $250,000. Make videos in white t-shirt. With your nipples hard.
White wet t-shirt. Don't put me into
And she did that,
red.
she did that, well, like 3 or 4 day seminar, right? I wonder if she did the whole seminar in a white t-shirt with the nipples hard.
Yeah. Well, that increases attendance.
Just saying, that's how you come back from a big loss. I'm going to make a video on how to come back from a huge loss. She probably already got that money back. She's already in the positive.
You never know what can happen. ACH, anything can happen. It's a good thing I lowered my size because it's going against me. I'm down.
I mean, normally I wouldn't talk about it that way, but she's the one that put herself there. So if that's what she's doing for attention, then okay.
It is hard.
Remember, for maximum transparency, only do a trade recap after the entire trading community calls out your monumental bag hold.
Bag hold,
Yep.
yeah. That's when she says she's transparent.
Yep. And do it. Hold on, Butters. And do it in a white t-shirt with your nipples hard. Right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I've been cracking my knee every day. You know, like when you crack your knuckles, but instead I'm cracking my knee. Oh, I have an ad. Let me see. Yeah, I'll add right there. Hopefully it'll go. Target will be. Oh, great.
Going down now.
Yeah. 93 about. I'm long at 82. I would be happy with the 93. I won't complain. Come on, pop up. What's the volatility? Oh my God. Seriously? A shitty 11 points? And we're sucking onto the 15-minute high, the 15-minute opening range high. Let me not get greedy. Let me just take a piece out here at 87. And then I'll try for, let's say, 93.50 for the other 3 lot. Come on, give a push. Let me hear a push. Let me hear a push. Now it's up, so.
Come on, push now. Do a nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Continue. Let's get up to 93.50. Actually, you know, at 94, I have a trade. That means I can go to 01. I think I'm going to do that today. If we get up to 94, I go for 01. 01, 82 to 01. That's almost 20 points. First, we got to get there, right? Step 1, get there. Step 2, go for more. Never even came back to my entry, but I had a good week. I had a good week too. I did a little screw up on FOMC. I lost 2 evals. I got a little undisciplined. My boys called me out on it. I should have listened to them right away. But you know what? It wasn't too much damage. It's only 2 evals. And I realized, you know what? No more YOLOing. If I see, you know what? I was so hungry for volatility. Finally, we had some. I got all excited. And instead, what did I do? I set myself back a little bit. If I want to go for volatility and I get excited, increase my size a little bit. Maybe 50%, even 100%. Go from 2 lots and 3 lots to 4, 6. Not Try and YOLO the account. Okay, I want to see another push higher. I want to get to 01. We're not going to trade sideways here for not till 11:30 again. It's been the theme lately. Trade sideways till 11:30 and then make a little bit of a pop. Pop, pop. Going lower. There's a recent swing low over there. We're probably just going to wick it at around 72, 73. I don't know the exact number, but touch it and come back up. That's what it always does. There's the touch. So rare that you break a recent swing and then you close below it. That only applies for one candle. This candle will close over 73. Was playing with a mini and got lucky. Brings out the worst in me. Yeah. Another losing trade. Seriously, I gotta get out. Wow. Well, my hit rate is like way below 50% today. Probably somewhere around 25. What time is it? 10:39.
What's 25?
I said my accuracy today. It's probably somewhere around 25%.
They should call it FOMOC. What's that one?
FOMO.
Oh,
Chris. Chris is a French swear word. FOMO, Chris.
Butters, how's trading going today? How's the Friday treating you? Did you YOLO any counts on FOMC? I got mine in there for FOMC. What else we looking at? Anybody looking at anything?
No, I'm not sure. I'm guessing a potential short at. Were you asking me?
Sure. You? Everybody else?
Potential
Roll
short.
call.
Roll call. Wake up.
Wake up.
Potential
Need a
short.
horn.
If we
A
get
horn
a
out.
there's a horn. Where's my bell? My bell fell on the floor.
Was that your horn? Oh my goodness.
It was good.
Was it?
I don't know. Let me hear your horn. What? There, JC. What? There's her. That's her horn. What?
How about her?
But there's an air horn on the.
I think that says woot woot, doesn't it?
Yeah. What?
Woot, I think it's a woot woot.
Woot. Whatever.
JC, good morning. The Butters say up $28. Messed up a beautiful short. Good week though. Like to hear the good week.
Good morning. Did they take you yet? Or are you still waiting? We're going on a big date tonight, me and my wife.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to have to dress up. I can't go in jeans.
We went on a big date the other night, but I didn't have to dress up. I went in shorts and slides.
I went in shorts and slides. She hit me with her purse.
Getting the hair all pretty. Just like the yearly date or the quarterly date or?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Apparently, y'all got fancy plans. So
The occasional date.
talking about fancy dining or?
Yeah. Gonna go to a nice place. Never been there. I hope it's a nice place. I think it is.
Find that I'm not a big fan of the fancy places.
I'm not either if the service is stupid, meaning they're too attentive. You know, it's like, don't touch my plate. Yeah. Shit, we once went somewhere a long time ago. We were on vacation. Had like 3 waiters on us.
Oh, wow.
It was like, go away. You know, you get up, they fix your seat. You put your napkin back and no, I'm good where it is. I don't need you to do any of that. Go on your cell phone. I'll call you when I need the bill. Yeah, it was in Acapulco. Yep, it was in Acapulco. Acapulco.
Acapulco. Sounds like
Mexico.
an Indian place or something.
Mexico.
Well, they got Indians in Mexico, you know.
They do. Indians everywhere. Yeah, it was a restaurant in the mountain. Inside the mountain. Dig a hole in the mountain. And they made the wall out of glass so you see over the water. It was crazy.
That's cool.
Actually, there was also, it was very beautiful inside, but we sat outside. We sat outside against like this stone wall or something. I don't know what it is. I had my hand on the railing. I think it was ants. I started to feel these bugs crawling over me. And you know what? You get selective memory, but if my memory serves me right, I think the people dining behind us also started to realize we were getting, if you had your hand on the railing, you got attacked.
I thought you were saying y'all were getting tipsy or something.
Yeah, bouncing off the VWAP. Maybe. Touching VWAP. How about let's see if we bounce off it?
Spiders. JC's been on this kick about spiders.
Yeah, they're coming
Something
into
about
the
one
house.
in the shower attacking him or something.
Two.
2 in the shower. He's scared of them, scared to kill them. Afraid they might jump on him.
No.
They might retaliate. Do spiders retaliate?
I don't know. Not here.
Then you'll be sleeping, they'll be crawling on you at night, saying, "What you gonna do now, buddy? You sleeping?"
Well,
Crawling
you know
in-
what they say? Everybody
Crawling
eats
in
about...
your ears, laying eggs and stuff.
That's what worries me. That's why I think I used to hear a story of how spiders would lay eggs in your hair or under your scalp, and you hear all these horror stories that kids spread, and then you're all worried about it.
See, I might would be the same way, but like, oh, I don't want to kill the little spider. Then I'm like, they lay eggs in your ears. Oh, kill it. You gotta go.
We could potentially be getting a bounce here. I got the
Just
why
the
do I
VWAP.
not have VWAP on this chart down here? That's weird. VWAP should be on this chart. Let's put it on.
I think my wife might like fancy restaurants. I'm not into it. Simple person. We went to a pizza joint called the Mellow Mushroom. It's kind of a trippy place.
Okay.
Never seen a bar in a pizza joint before.
We got him here. But
It's like we got pizza, we got liquor.
Yeah, but the places that have the bars here with the pizza, it's not the pizza that I like. It's those flat, kind of like Italian pizzas where it's mostly just the bread and the sauce, and they put a little bit of a few round pieces of cheese, like 4 tiny little round pieces of cheese, and then all the other ones have these things that you can't pronounce. Nobody wants on your pizza. Arugula. Who the hell wants an arugula pizza?
Me and CKS like a good steakhouse. Fogo di, how you pronounce that?
Cow.
Fogo
Chow.
di cow?
Never heard of it even.
Chow?
Where is it?
Foco de Chow?
New York? Florida? Chow. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Chow. That's how I was going to say it, but then you said, how do you pronounce it? So I changed. Okay, coming down
a
to
good
the
steakhouse is nice. My wife loves steak.
Problem is, you know what? And everybody is saying this over here, not just me. I'm not just being a complainer. The quality of the food in the restaurants has fallen.
Oh, yeah.
It really has. We don't go
We got a few restaurants now. We won't even eat at it anymore.
Okay, yeah, no, I never heard of it. Wow. Over here we have one restaurant that I know. It's an all-you-can-eat steakhouse. But they give you, I haven't been there. My kids have been there, so the story might be a little inaccurate. But as far as I remember, they give you a 4-ounce steak. If you really want, they'll give you 2 at the beginning, which is not a lot, 8 ounces. And then you have to wait and finish it before you can order another one. And then when you order another one, it's not like it's ready. It's not like the cook is, and they just go out in the back and get it. You got to wait like it's a whole new order, like a half an hour or something. So, that kind of kills the all-you-can-eat steak. And you leave frustrated and...
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's a scam. Don't even call it that then.
So you have to, when you want another one, you have to go tell them what you want?
Well, you got to wait for the waitress to come. She'll take the order, and then she'll go give it to the cook, the chef, whatever you want to call him. And then you wait. Yeah, you wait 20, 25 minutes. And it's one at a time. So now it's 4 ounces at a time. Only in the beginning you were able to get 8 ounces. 4 ounces. That's like a tiny little piece that fits in my palm. It's like 2 bites.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 bites.
But y'all going to give me some food or not? I would imagine that they would keep putting the orders in, though. Like,
you would think so. No.
Okay, here's this one. I got the next one on the way.
Yeah, you would think they would have a whole bunch ready because people will want. No, so for me, that's a scam. Not something I would go to.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, we used to have a Pizza Hut buffet for lunch over here. I used to love it, but I left fuming every time because they would put 4 pizzas. The place had like 40 people. Everybody's out of pizza, so they're all waiting. They put a pizza down. It goes like in a second. And when a pizza is missing, she goes and she tells the guy and he cooks another one. Really? Do you not notice you have 40 people in the restaurant and that every time you bring 8 slices, it goes within like 6 seconds? And there's a lineup?
What is that?
That was Pizza Hut. I think I even made a formal complaint. One time I was furious. They said, "Okay, you know what? Just don't pay for your meal there." Every time I went, I liked it. We went so often, but every time I was frustrated. They just wouldn't put food out.
We got a Pizza Hut, but I don't think anybody's eaten there in like 20 years. Just like this building over there is always empty. It used to be good though. I don't know. Like they used to have the buffet. They used to have the salad bar.
Yeah.
They used to make good pizza. And then all of a sudden, like they just went to crap.
Maybe they're waiting for me to move to Florida.
I think in South Carolina or something. We went to a Cece's or something. You kind of build your own pizza. Kids loved it. They had all kinds of pizza out there to choose from. Kid wanted to build his own pizza. Lady's like, "Yeah, let's do it. What do you want?" She's like, "That's a bit weird. I don't know. We'll try it." Come back, gave him his pizza. He still talks about it. It's always good when you go somewhere and they like go that extra step for you.
Yeah.
We was at a restaurant a week or so ago. The lady's over there playing hide and seek with my daughter through the restaurant.
Okay, let's see if we can push down to 40, maybe even better than that. 59, 45, 38. Let's see if we can push down to 38. I won't complain.
Butters.
It
I think
is
our
a
pizza got
possibility.
turned into a dentist office. Yeah, it seems like that everywhere.
Yeah, ours close too.
They used to have
Actually,
good pizza.
Yeah.
They cut the quality of their pizza to compete with the other chains, and it went terrible. We got like 5 or 6 pizza joints in like the same red light.
1052.
Like, pizza there, pizza there, pizza there. The only one that's always empty is Pizza Hut.
Mm.
Yeah, I think they need to go back to the salad bar and the all you can eat pizzas and stuff like that.
Yeah, we have now the restaurants, they're called express. So you go in and it's fast. There's nowhere to sit even. You just order at the counter.
The pizza place, yeah, that's the way most of them
Yeah.
are now. Actually, Pizza Hut's one of the only ones you can actually go in and sit down. They're the one nobody goes to. They got that big building and no customers.
Well, there you go. 73 minus 14, 69, 59. Let's see if we can trade down to 59.
They got this huge building, prime location, everything. They should be number one.
Mm.
That's got to be eating them up, though. All that money for that prime location and no customers.
Yeah.
And then you see Little Caesars right across the parking lot. All they have is a counter.
Yeah.
Like
And a bunch
one or
of
two
cars in the
people
parking
working
lot.
that don't even know what they're doing. I mean, I don't want to talk bad about the Little Caesars people, but they ain't the brightest.
Mm.
They have a water machine outside. Sometimes we go there to get water.
Yeah.
So I need to change one time. So I go into the Little Caesars. There's a young guy working. And I told him, I'm trying to get some water out the water machine outside. It won't take my 5. So I was like, can I get 4 ones and 4 quarters for a $5 bill? And he's like, yeah. And he hands me like this handful of quarters. Like, okay, I guess he's giving me the whole thing in quarters. And then he hands me $4. Like, I'm confused here. He's like, what's wrong? I'm like, you gave me a handful of quarters and you gave me $4. He's like, yeah, you said you want to change for a 5. I'm like, I'm just saying it doesn't add up. You gave me a handful of quarters. He never could figure it out. I'm like counting them like, here's 4 quarters. Here, this goes back to you, okay? Take the quarters back. Put them in the drawer.
Well, maybe they don't hire them for their math skills. Just saying.
He's like, I don't know what's wrong. I guess, look, I got it figured out. Just put this back in the drawer.
Oh, by the way, I didn't get coffee. My wife had coffee. My wife had some coffee this morning. She emptied out the rest of the pot.
She took your coffee?
Yeah, I just got like an extra. I got an extra ounce.
We're gonna protest.
Okay, let's count again. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 losers. 1 winner, 2 winner, 3 winners, 4 winners.
JC, you took his coffee?
She did. Didn't leave me with anything.
I mean, it's coffee. You can just make more, right?
Yeah, well, I leave too long, you get upset. Last time you thought I took a dump. Another bounce off VWAP. I said,
Maybe
I'll
you're just
come
one of
back
those people that don't want to admit they went and took a dump.
Could be. I have bathroom shyness. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Y'all looking at it, man. Bam wants to know what you're looking at. Long, short.
Me, we are primarily short. Short term is definitely short, obviously. I mean, let me just look at the 1 minute chart since 10 o'clock.
Bam, I think this was your sweep of liquidity down here.
We are taking out swing lows. We're not taking out any swing highs, so
Well, we just had a sweep at a low and then pushed up from there.
we swept 1, 2, 3 lows already. But yeah,
minutes,
no, I see what
bullish.
you mean. We swept the entire U.S. session low there. Yeah,
I think this is a dangerous spot because I think you can make the claim for either way.
Yep.
You see the 2 minute chart looks bearish.
Well, we are over VWAP, and we're in a strong market.
What's our footprint tell us? We at point of control? I think we're at point of control. Just didn't make it where you could see it a little bit better.
That's funny. She said sorry. I'm surprised she didn't say drink water.
That's what sorry means.
Which is what I should be doing. We got a band bounce trade here, eh? Ooh, maybe I'll take it.
We're at point of control.
Maybe I'll take it.
We're also
All right.
at point of control for 2 previous 30-minute candles.
Hey, Sparky, you want cookies, you, eh? Come. Hey. You've been wired.
Readjust my large volume. I think ever since the rollover, we've had more volume or something.
Mildly. There you go.
Well, every one of my candles ain't supposed to be large volume candles, so I gotta up the volume requirement or something.
You can have it. You are playing with my patience.
With me? What'd I do?
No. The charts. The charts are playing with my patience. They're really out of sync
Inside bar on the 5 minute, pushing above it.
with the way I trade. And it's getting frustrating. And I'm not even trading impulsively today, believe it or not. Okay, gotta get out. Gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Beep, beep. Shit, they did an update on the phone. It's lousy. They changed everything.
Who did?
Android, I guess. I don't know. Google Pixel 9.
Oh, man, I hate updates. I hate updates on everything.
They changed my white to beige. They moved things. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you ever get an update and you're like, man, this update was so great. I'm so glad I got it.
No. That doesn't exist.
You ever wonder why? Like, shouldn't they want to update things and shouldn't they want you to be happy about it?
Yeah. Somewhere, somebody had to be happy. I mean, I got to assume they had some kind of, what do they call that? When you get like 10 people in a room? You pay them, and you show them the colors, and they pick which color they think is good, and you show them features, and they consumer something or whatever, consumer survey, or I don't know what it is.
I'm still mad they won't let me adjust the brightness on my phone. The always on display.
Well, you know what they do now on my phone? You get a ding, and you press your power button to see what the ding is, because it doesn't open the lights when it dings. At least for me, maybe there's a setting, but my notifications when they ding, it doesn't open the lights. So I press the power button to open the phone. Mm-hmm. Until I enter in my code and go in the phone, there's almost zero light. You can't see the message. So why show it? Like they defaulted to like -5 brightness or something. Don't show it at that point. Just ding.
You probably got the auto bright on. But yeah, mine's been doing that also. And then they won't let me adjust the brightness on the always on display. So I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I try to look at my phone. The clock's like huge on the phone. I can't even see it. Like, why can I not see my clock at 3 o'clock in the morning? Like, why is it pitch black? What's the point in even having it always on display if you can't see it?
Yeah. For me, it's the Google Pixel 9, if you're asking me, Butters.
And then you go on the thing for they're always on display, and it's got like a 1.5 rating or something. Everybody's complaining. Like, let us adjust the damn brightness. If you're asking about mine, it's Galaxy. Was it 24? Galaxy S24?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't complain too much. It was a free phone. The only person that complains about free phones, I guess.
Yeah, mine was free too. Love the free phone.
Yeah. Me and my wife got one. Still mad about the brightness, though. That goes to show you. I'll be mad about a free phone over the brightness.
Yeah, and the thing is, you spend all your time learning where all the settings are, and then they change all the menus, move everything around. Like, seriously?
We had issues when we got the phones, about getting the phones. It was so crazy. Wife had to keep calling them. They just kept dropping the prices. Finally, they're like, look, we'll just give you the damn phones for free. Anything else we can do?
Really?
And you know what the issue was? It was so stupid. So maybe think about this. You buy a phone, right? They give you the wrong phone. So what would you do to remedy that situation?
Take back the wrong phone and give the right phone.
Right? If I bought something from you and you gave me the wrong thing, right? You'd say, and I say, Mike, I bought this from you. You gave me the wrong thing. Then you would say, oh, I'm sorry. No problem. Here's the right one.
Exactly.
Right? No freaking way, buddy. No way. They can't do it. Don't matter who you talk to. Like, we can't do that.
Crazy.
Like, what are you talking about? It's not what I wanted. Just give me what I want. You have it right there. It's available. It's available. It's right there. No, we can't do that. That's crazy. Then they sent us phones. Oh, they made it even worse. Then they sent us phones because they can't just give you the right one. So then they sent us phones, 2 new phones, and they were wrong again. Now we got 4 phones. They're all the wrong phones. $5,000 worth of phones at our house that we can't use. My wife's calling them. She's like, y'all did all this because y'all refused to just give us the right phones. Google's not going to allow non-Google apps. That don't make any sense. It's funny because everybody likes Google because they're not iPhone, and yet Google's trying to be more like iPhone. Like, look, we don't want iPhone. We want options. We want to be able to control our brightness. We want to be able to do things with our phone. If we wanted a phone that wouldn't do anything, we'd go buy an iPhone.
Well, the one feature that just aggravates the hell out of me is this new, it's not so new anymore, but this auto setting. They lowered the volume on the headphones and all, you know, that kind of stuff.
You got headphones?
Well, not headphones, you know, the earbuds or whatever.
Yeah.
So, and then you go halfway and then you get an alarm. You're in the dangerous area, you know, this can really, I can barely hear it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it used to be 10 times louder. I used to enjoy my music.
Same thing with the brightness. Your phone's too bright. Like, what are you talking about? I can't even freaking see it.
Phones are...
I don't know, maybe over in Asia, they see better in the dark or something. I mean, I don't mean to say it like that, but I mean, I'm questioning, you know, because I have a Samsung TV over there. And the thing I've hated about that TV ever since I've had it is that it goes to the settings and it gets really dark. It's like, how can I change the settings if I can't see them?
Yeah,
It's like, I'm glad they don't do this with the freaking phones. And then they started doing it with the phones.
Our TV has auto brightness adjust. I guess we can remove it, but we haven't. You're watching a movie, it looks, you're loving it, it's all good, and then all of a sudden, boop, and it gets dark. It's like, really? Now I feel like I'm in a drive-in. And the screen's like all screwed up. I
got all that off, but for some reason, if there's an issue with something connecting, it goes to the settings. You got like connect or whatever. And then the brightness goes from like super bright to so dark you can't even see the words. It's like, how does that make sense? The time you need to be able to see it the most is the time you can't see it at all. Bam, a bit late to his comment. I'm up on the week after opening with a losing day, so I need to see something good to take another trade. Get a Z Fold. Is that that Samsung, Bama? The Z Fold? Z Fold?
Yeah, those folding phones.
I can't even say that.
That's not for me.
Fold. Yeah. I don't know if I would like a folding phone.
No.
Then again, we never know until we got it. Is that one that's like huge? I saw this lady somewhere one time. So I pulled out her phone. It was like this and like start folding it open.
It folds into
like,
this.
Holy shit. OLED screen. Yeah, Samsung's got great screens. Carrying around a computer in your pocket. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like it, but I mean, I don't know. I was kind of liking hers. I keep saying I'm not going to go with Samsung anymore, but then I always get another Samsung.
I like Samsungs. I'm a Samsung fan. I'm definitely not an Apple fan.
No.
They screwed me over too many times with their products.
The Apple people, I always laugh at them. They're like, "Oh, we got this feature. Bet y'all are jealous." Like when Siri came out or something. Like, "Oh, we got this. Bet y'all are jealous." Like, jealous? Y'all just now got that? I've had stuff like that on my phone as far as I can remember. Like they get a feature that's like 10 years old. They're like, "Bet y'all are jealous." Like, what are you talking about? Where y'all been? Y'all are in the dark ages. Yeah, trading view on the Z Fold. I bet that'd be cool. You could probably set it up with your computer system. Also, they got the Google Docs, or Samsung Docs, whoever has it.
Yeah.
But you can just open it up, set it right there on your desk, have your phone, everything going right there. Apple's system is more simple, so I like that. And their camera is better, but that's it. I would dispute the camera.
What was that first word?
Apple system.
Ah. That's what you started your sentence with. Hey?
What?
What?
I don't know what you're saying.
You said, hey. Play it back later. It's okay. Just bugging you.
That's not an A. That's not a. I'm from Canada A. That's like, I don't know about that.
No, it's not an A. Wow, look how we're, again, see, swept the lows again by just a little pubic hair.
And I was saying I would
hang in there.
dispute the camera. I mean, my camera works great. I can open it in about half a second, take pictures of my kids running across the yard. So I know all the cameras are great nowadays, so it's great on all the phones. I can even go into the pictures and take stuff out of the picture, add stuff to the picture. I wish I had my camera app on the computer. Remember the other day I was trying to take something out of a picture?
Yes, yeah, I remember.
I mean, I was like, can I just get this into my phone real quick and go ahead and remove that real quick and put it back on the computer? And they got all kinds of AI stuff now with the cameras. I think iPhone's starting to come out with that.
Okay. In 30 seconds, it's chat's choice. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Anybody want to make the call? I'll hit the button in 15 seconds. Long, short. Switch between the streams. If not, it is, I think, Omnius's turn. I need to see. I turned the thing off. Yeah, it's Omnius's turn. If not, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. There's the alarm. Chat's choice. Still called coin flip on my screen, but
Alex said short.
Short. Okay. We are short at 33 and a quarter. Targeting 23 and a quarter.
$23 and a quarter. There we go.
Getting there.
Although I do question the 5-minute moving average. You know, I don't like fighting that moving average.
Coming back up. Didn't get that close. Three points away.
Was that it?
No, still in.
What's our target?
23 and a quarter.
Oh,
So close. So many times it's so close. Oh, yeah. It's been like that already a few times this week. I still think it'll go, though.
Rejecting off the moving average.
Yeah. See. We'll see. We'll see. We got under the initial balance, and I think if I open up my chart enough, I think we are. Yeah, we got to close on the 5-minute underneath. So they're going to push it back in. What's our stop at? 43.25. They'd have to push it back into the initial balance. I don't know. I like this trade. I like this short. I'm optimistic for it. Anyone want to know a secret? I increased the size. We're doing 10 lots now. It's going too slow at 5 lots. It's been a month. Well, it's been a month and 2 weeks, and we're only at 51,000. If we would have, it's stable enough for me to be comfortable doing it a 10 lot, 1 mini.
Delta's dropping. This might be your drop right here.
Let's open up the speaker. Oh, the speaker is open. Okay, so we should hear the cash register. My mic should pick it up.
Getting hungry.
Pull, dump, cottage cheese.
Sir, did you just say cottage cheese?
Cottage cheese. You can put jam in it if you want it, a little flavored. And it's like having cheesecake.
You just said you were going out for a fancy dinner.
You asked what's for lunch. I'm talking for you. I was giving you lunch suggestions.
I thought you were still on the diet or something. I'm confused how you're on a diet going on a fancy dinner.
What is that line at 38? Oh, that's the...
Look, you might as well do the 3-day fast,
balance.
man.
Yeah, maybe. I've seen a few things that really show the benefits of fasting to start off a diet. All your, what do they call it? Not your swelling, your, what's the word? The official word for swelling?
I will say
inflammation. Inflammation.
A lot of my inflammation went down a lot when I did it, but now it's all back.
Oh, I think we also almost got stopped out by a tick.
Probably don't help that I have a whole bucket of candy in there.
Stopped out. Okay.
Hammer candle on the 5-minute. Could you just push back up? If I was a counter trend trader, this might be a good spot. What would our stop be? You get 16-point stop. I go down to a 1 lot, just mess around with it.
Oh, yeah, you want more cookies, eh? Never enough cookies for you. Sell, stop out, sell, profit, sell, profit, sell. Let's see. Where are we going for take profit on this 10 points? Now you made me hungry. 33, 23 again. My stomach started growling.
Didn't work very well.
Wasn't even hungry, and now you mentioned food, and Sparkles.
My hammer candle failed me.
Mm.
Whatever. Take it. Take my $20. Oh. See, that's why I shifted down to a 1 lot.
Mm. Looks like we're going to go lower, but now we're going to go green to red. We got previous close at 7:15.
Kind of looking that way, and
You know what? That's what's missing from my 5-minute chart. I knew something was missing.
broke down below the open range. We actually came back, kind of tested the open range. Should have went short right there.
Should have. Where?
Yeah, open
At
range.
the, yeah.
Retest of open range.
Yeah, the open range is the. Yeah,
Was,
you're right. That was a perfect trade there.
Yeah, dude.
Whoa!
What
11:24.
the hell?
They thought I was short. No, I'm not short.
What was
You're
that?
wrong. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I usually get caught on the wrong side of them. You know what I've noticed? Every time it makes a move like that, I'll call it a rug pull, even though it's in the opposite direction. It's always in the opposite direction of the short-term trend. Like now we're trending lower, and it'll do it to the upside. If we're trending higher, you'll get those moves to the downside. It's never in the same direction as a trend.
What I notice is the delta spikes right before it happens.
No way, really?
Yeah. So I seen, before I even seen it on the candlestick chart, I seen it on the delta just like spike up super high.
Wow.
And then the candle spiked. I don't know if it's a delay
Yeah, it's. I'm wondering.
in printing the candle, or is there a way that I could create a bot that takes
Take
the
advantage
trade
of
on a
that.
huge delta spike? The cumulative delta went from a negative 1500 to the positive 1500,
Wow.
like half a second. Then the candle jumped.
So when someone just threw in a large market order?
Yeah, but why does it take a second for the candle to jump? It's like the price is delayed. And is the price always delayed like that? Somebody just lost their shit.
Well, maybe that was the clean out move.
What was that move?
What are we at? 31 short.
Is that 18 to 52? Of course, I don't have the delta on the chart. I'd like to see it one day where get it recorded to go back to watch.
Let's go down to 24. Yep, 24.
Remember I was telling you before on one of the news things, I don't know if it was FOMC or one of the other ones. I was telling you the delta spikes right before it jumps.
Okay.
I don't know how you could use that information. Can you get into the market that fast?
Not likely.
So I guess, so when they hit the bid button, they hit the buy button.
Mm.
So the delta's showing you the aggressive buying. That's the people who want to buy market right now. So they're hitting that that buy button on that large order. So I guess the delta spikes when it gets the order. Like, hey, here's this large order. Shoot the delta up. But then those orders got to get filled. That's why the candle's delayed? No?
No, I'd be more inclined to believe that the orders got filled, and then there's the reporting. And once it gets reported, it prints on your chart.
So you got the delay to report.
Yeah, and that's the 1 second.
So you don't think
It's exploitable.
Well, I mean, whether it's exploitable or not, it's different.
The time window's
what
too
I'm
short.
questioning is, does the delta get that large order, which shoots the delta up, but the order still has the fill?
No, because your thing is not based on orders, because orders are always being lifted, and I cannot think that indicator is being calculated on orders. It's got to be calculated on filled orders, not pending orders.
Well, it's not pending orders; it's buy orders. It's aggressive.
But until it gets executed, it's just it's a pending order.
Delta's buying sales that are made at market. Delta doesn't calculate limit orders.
Yeah, so then it's filled. It's fills.
But that's what I'm asking. Does it calculate the order before or after it's filled?
It would have to be before. After. Sorry, after.
I would be interested to know that.
11:30. Oops.
Write it down. Maybe I'll get with one of the AIs later. Look it up.
So what have we done? We have did we do non-farm payrolls already this month? Or that's it? Everything's gone. All the big ones are gone. CPI PPA was done. FOMC done. I don't remember. I think NFP was done early in the month. No, don't remember.
I don't know if I've seen something for next week or not.
Well, when I get the Forex Factory email or whatever it is at my FX book, I'm printing it. I'm going to print it out this time. That printout should always be on my desk. And if we don't break the previous day's close and go green to red, I'd be very surprised. I have a feeling we're going to not only go green to red, but we're going to break the pre-market lows.
We got PMI. Was that Monday?
Yeah. And then 660, we got the
Tuesday?
London lows.
So Tuesday we got PMI.
Let's see what we target. I'll sit back.
I think Thursday we got jobless claims, home sales. And then what is this next week? Yeah, Friday we got Michigan sentiment and consumer spending. So we got 3 days of news next week.
Uh, 25 seconds.
One of those statistics out there, but I can't never remember them. Something about if Friday closes lower than Thursday. Thursday's high.
Yeah.
You know it? Help me think of it. How's it go?
That's a Tom Hugard trade.
Is it?
Something
If Friday,
that, yeah.
Friday doesn't break, Thursday is high,
Or I
and
think
Monday
it's
goes
Wednesdays.
to the low, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Those are fun, those trades, because again, you're running on statistics, you know.
Yeah.
But is it just, you know, like no matter what you do with the markets, you're always going to find a pattern. Is it a repeatable pattern, or is it, you know what I mean?
I'd like to
You know,
find
like if I throw sand in the air, it's going to fall to a certain. Okay, there's 10. There's more on the upper left. Doesn't mean the next time there's going to be more in the upper left quadrant. You know, it could just be that's.
I'd like to find like a book with all those like statistic things. I think those are awesome. Like the one we talked about before, the previous day's value area.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be an 80% trade. My problem's never knowing where to put an entry.
That's the thing. It's the same thing like my 80% if you break the Asia session highs and the lows. The only thing is you don't know where to enter.
So the day we opened in value area, so that would invalidate the trade.
Yeah, maybe it's going to go, but when is it going to go?
That seems to be my thing. Every time I try to trade, I get in, it goes against me, and then it goes. I mean, but the amount of times when I was watching it that it was accurate was kind of crazy. But without a good entry, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah,
I used to watch one guy, and he'd get mad. He'd say, "Everyone always wants to know where the market's going." He said, even if I told y'all exactly where the market was going to end, would you still be profitable? Would you get in a spot that wouldn't take out your stop loss and still get you to that spot? Everyone's so worried about where the market's going. Just take the trade when you see it. Stop worrying about where it's going. Basically saying that you could start the day knowing exactly where the market's going to end. The majority of people would still lose.
Yeah.
Because it's more about the entries than where it's going. You can look at that trade and say it's got an 80% probability and yet lose every time because you don't know where to put the entry.
Yeah, that's why when I go over my the Asia session, the pre-market analysis, review, whatever you want to say, I always say, well, we swept both sides. It means we're going to sweep. We're going to go back to the original sweep. You know, if it was the high and the low, we're going to go back to the high, set 80%. But you don't know when it's going to be. We could trade lower all day till 3:30 and then
spike up.
And then, spike up.
That's it.
And statistically, it'll count as a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I was watching the previous day's value area for a while. I was watching it on stream, and it was amazing how many times it worked out.
Yeah,
and it was also amazing how many times I lost on that trade. It's like, how is this possible?
What is it? The one that I saw, it was a huge window. It was like to wait for the setup. It was like you needed 2 30-minute bars to close back inside the value area. I said, really? By that time, that's like an hour. By that time, you can be already at the other side.
Well, this one, they didn't really tell you the entry. They just told the guy talked about it. And he said it's an 80% trade once the 5-minute candle closes. If you open outside of previous day's value area, a 5-minute candle comes down and closes back in the previous day's value area, you have an 80% chance that the price is going to go through and fill the value area.
Yeah.
Okay, but where's the entry?
I have
Give me
the
an
book
entry
that talks about that trade, the setup. I know where it is. It's in my room. I'm gonna review it. I'm curious to see. I do know that the book that I have, it's like it's
you told me before you had the book.
Yeah, you gotta wait so long. I said, that kills it. By the time you get your notice, it could have already hit the opposite side and come back.
That's the hard part. It's the entries. You can have statistics that show you, look how amazing this trade is. If you can't find a good entry point, a good spot to put your stop loss, you're going to lose.
Mm.
Yeah, a bit like that.
Are we going to bounce off the IB low? For me, the problem is VWAP. You see it on the 1 minute? Yeah, you see it on the 1 minute. This is the IB low right there. I hate that cursor. This is the IB low. But if we get a little bit above it, I don't know, I think the VWAP could act as a magnet. So the bounce trade is a little bit worrisome. And looking at the chart, the fact that it already took that trade twice, this is the third time, makes it a weaker trade also. What do we got? 9 points of range on the 1 minute candles? Yeah, it's lousy. Oof. Well, I didn't do much today.
I had to grab me a piece of chocolate. You like chocolate? You want some chocolate?
It looks good. Looks like a turtle.
It is a turtle. Huh.
Who doesn't like turtles?
It's good stuff right there, man.
Yeah. Especially if they're really, really fresh and soft.
I got turtles. I got a whole bucket full of candy.
Turtle.
I got cookies. I got cake, salted caramel Heath cake.
Salted chocolate, salty.
Salty caramel chocolate Heath cake.
Heath cake. That sounds like fruitcake.
Fruitcake? No.
Well, Heath is a candy bar, no?
Yeah.
Mm. But it sounds like fruitcake.
Is it a candy bar fruit?
I have no idea. I've never had it. I don't think they sell it here. The most popular chocolate bar here is called the O Canada.
A what?
Oh, Henry. I was bugging you. The O Canada. Is my mic too far? My mic's far away from me. I fixed our cameras better. I mean, now I'm sitting way back. I got my legs up. I'm enjoying the sunshine. I saw. I do it now everywhere. That's how I call the waitress in a restaurant.
Uh-huh. I bet she comes quick when you tell her that.
Okay, we broke back into initial balance. There's a VWAP.
And that's how the cops got called, right?
Yeah. VWAP is saying, Give me your price. So
You're like, hey, waiter. Hey, waitress, show me your VWAP. What?
show me your view up.
You got this nice hammer candle on the 5-minute again. See, I just bought the wrong hammer.
This is a nice short over here, actually.
Short. I was thinking long.
If I don't say so myself.
Oh, is this counter trend? I don't know why y'all give me all these counter trend setups. You know I don't like counter trend.
Remove. Well, the way I'm sitting is not going to be good for my knee. Yeah, no, this is a pretty decent short setup right here. Low risk. Different kind of trade for me, but
What do you got? Talk to us about it.
it's just coming up close to the bands with VWAP there. So a full bar above VWAP, I would get out. Let's say around 755. So it's a 10-point trade. Now it's a 8-point trade. Just that kind of stuff.
I was thinking about fading you, but we're at VWAP.
Plus, we got the most recent swing high just there at 751. So probably going to poke that and then come back down.
And you got VWAP.
That's probably a good place to enter a limit order. Let me do it for a one lot, just for the fun of it.
I thought you was already in.
No. I said this just looks like it's not really my kind of trade. So I'm a continuation trader. I don't short while we're going up.
Yeah, I was liking the long there, but
But I put in a one.
Counter trend.
I see this as a Joker, Mike Stunts type of trade, a wood chip style trade. So I'll try it for a one lot.
Long or short?
Short. Right there. Should have done it already. Actually, I should have put it right on the previous swing.
I feel like they would have been long.
There we go. I'm short now. 51.75.
Like that was a great long trade right there.
So I got to wait 27 seconds, see if we close above. And then I'm just going to use the swing of the candle that I just entered on right here as the swing high, the high of that candle. If we break the high of this candle again, I'll get out. So it'll be a really small stop. I'm going to put it in already. Buy stop, market 1, get ready to drag it. There's 2 seconds left. Thank you very much. I put my stop at 58.
What? You're early again.
I have
We gotta adjust your clock.
why it's not it's not 15? Yeah, it's 45.
Yeah,
It's
the dog's here again.
the dogs. It's Chat's Choice. Anybody want to do Chat's Choice? Dave, you want to do Chat's Choice?
I mean, guys, you gotta admit they show
Are you
about
looking
the
at the
same
chart?
time
You have to
every
look
day,
at the chart and make a decision. Long? Okay, long it is. Come on, hurry up. By bid.
Every day this week's been about 11:45, 11:50 for the dog.
Yep. Chat's
gotta
Choice is long at
adjust your
15
clock.
quarters.
You're early. I wonder if they see like the shadow in like a certain spot or something. How do they know? They know what time it is. We'll make you wait. You got to readjust your clock.
Oh no.
I think maybe we get a drop down to 737 and then push back up. If the bulls are ready. Did I show you my evil Sith guy the daughter got me for my birthday? You see it?
Evil Knievel? I don't know. It kind of looks like you.
The new Omnius.
There you go.
Move over a little bit.
That's ominous.
Oh, wrong way? That way? Yeah, right there. There
I
we
see
go.
it. I see it. Yeah, with the horns.
I'm just gonna keep it there.
Okay, I want to get stopped out of my 1 lot, and I want the 10 lot on the chat's choice to work out.
Long, short, long. Wasn't it?
David chose long. It would belong at 15.75. Anything can happen. It's a possibility.
Tell David he better be right, or Goliath is gonna get him.
Yeah, that'll suck if he chooses wrong. That'll be 2 losses. I don't think we've ever had 2 losses in a day. That's an interesting statistic. Maybe we should all go long. We're getting a better price here also. You're getting 3 points better. Now you're only risking 4 points. 6 points. For 14 points.
We're back at a point of control for the day.
I'm going to reverse my order. I reversed my 1 lot.
I was looking for more of a drop down.
Yeah, it's holding nice here at VWAP up so far.
Mm-hmm.
But it always stalls out before a rejection also. Very often it stalls out. Sometimes it wicks it, but often also it stalls out and consolidates and then rejects. I see both patterns just as often.
I don't even know why I'm looking for a long. Should only be looking for shorts.
Mm-hmm. I do agree with you.
I just see these reversal patterns on the 5 minute. What can you do? So you got the big date this weekend? Any other plans?
Yeah, work. Saturday and Sunday. I want to start getting some stuff done. So I said 2 weeks ago I would, and then this week I said I would have time, and didn't work out. Really, now it has to be leave me alone. FOMOC.
Anybody messes with you, you tell them, look, go Patrick yourself. Get out of here.
Go Patrick yourself, yeah. Go play with your FOMO.
Your FOMO.
What you doing, Sparks? What's the volatility? 7. Oh my God.
I don't know. My volume candles are so small you can't hardly see them.
We're asleep. Markets have gone to sleep already.
We're sleeping.
We got to get all the way up to 60. It doesn't look that far, even on the 1 minute candle. Yeah, we're halfway there. Push. Let's get a push. It's time for a push.
I was hoping we'd go down more.
Come on, push now. Do a nice push for
Hey,
us.
Lovey.
Yes. Come on, push.
Oh, it's not there. It's on the other screen. It's on the other computer.
Come on,
I thought.
push now.
Sorry,
Do a nice
sorry
push
there,
for
OFT.
us.
You weren't
Yes.
supposed to show twice. Maybe it'll help. Come on, you're so close. You're so close. Come on. Hey, I'm gonna get out of my trade there for. Okay, I'm taking it. It's cheating, but I want. Nah, should I take it? There we go. I got out. I cheated. Let's see if officially it breaks through. I didn't want to have 2 losers in a row. Too many times it's gone. Goes within a point and then reverses, and for that extra point we lost 19 points. I think at 9 points, stop should be moved to break even. If you get within a point away, especially now that it's chat's choice and we want to see how good of a system that is with chat choosing. The account is now at $51,372, ladies and gentlemen. That is super interesting.
Can officially look for buys now. We get a pullback. Something to show. Still getting large orders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is any momentum coming in there? We just got
yeah, we got some volume come in, large orders.
I just got bullish momentum crossing over bearish momentum, so but
just my large orders though.
There's a little bit of a trend line there, descending trend line on the 1 minute chart. I'm not sure if it got broken. View up is could act as a magnet again. We can just, go a little bit lower. Of course, anything can happen. We can also rocket higher. Coming up to lunchtime, though, what's the probability of us rocketing higher? What do you want? You want more food?
All right, try it like that. That's still a lot of. I don't think that helped me.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm getting too many large orders. I gotta filter it out. Got to snuff out the large orders. What happened? Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Dang, man, why'd you do that? Killed the whole program. Well, I guess that's the sign. You got so mad at me, it killed the whole program. Glad I wasn't in a trade or anything, guys. That's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Isn't that the second time this happened to me with a Quant Tower?
Don't recall.
Did that before. No warning, no nothing. Just closed the whole program. Imagine you're in the trade of your life, right? You got this big trade. And you're sitting there and market's moving. Maybe it's FOMC and you're YOLOing some accounts or something, and all of a sudden your trading platform just closes.
Aren't you curious about how much they make on like a day like FOMC? And I don't mean how much they make, how much people spend. What I mean is how many accounts get blown, and if they add that all up, what they.
Let me ask you this question since you bring it up. Do you find it kind of odd that all the prop firms went to their largest discount right at FOMC?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Coincidence?
Coincidence?
Coincidence or manifestation?
I don't know. They all say they don't promote gambling, but right at FOMC, they all got their largest discounts.
They don't promote. They don't promote gambling when they have to pay you, but they promote gambling every other time, in every other circumstance and situation. They promote gambling very heavily. They encourage it. You can pass in one day. You can pass in 5 minutes.
Bama says they encourage discipline, real trading. The fact that everybody's got 90% discounts at FOMC is just a coincidence. Nothing. Don't look into it any further than that.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Nothing to see here. I would like to see a statistic on that. How many accounts were purchased? I want to know the day of FOMC, the day before, and the day after. Like, I want that whole 3 days right there.
Well, I got the daytrader.com account to try for $1,000 days, but the problem is the system I decided to use for that has quite large drawdown, so I can't really get too big. I'm in a conundrum.
Bounce that big old quinky dink. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So you just said something. I'm like, everybody is having their large sale right now. Big old coinky dink. Govan, good morning.
Call it iPhone picture seems more clear to me. The pictures on the phones, I'm reading an old message, but the pictures on the phones are so clear now. Like, you don't need any more clarity than that. I just brought home a projector. An 8 millimeter projector. My dad's. When he used to make home movies.
Oh, man.
I guess it was the 70s. Yeah, it had to be the 70s when I was 8, 9, 10 years old. He would have it in his hand. My mom would walk around with this stick with these 3 lights on it that would burn your skin off if she got anywhere close to you. It was insane. You want to talk about, there was no clarity there. Now the images, they're insane. It's clearer than real life. And they're still trying for more.
I was watching a concert or something. It's from like the late 90s or early 2000s or something. And it was the original footage. And people were like, people in the comments were saying they need to leave this up just so people know how far we've come in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah.
Most of the things you see now are so you see like a concert from the 70s or 80s, but it's been digitally remastered or whatever, enhanced. Most people don't realize that. And then you see like raw footage from just like 20 years ago, and it's just like so blurry, and it's still got the square shape instead of the wide view. You got like a 300 aspect ratio or something. Everything's all blurry and screwed up. Now we got computers in our pockets with freaking super HD 4K. Did you ever see those 4K TVs when they first came out?
Nah.
Those things were like $20,000 when they first came out. Now everybody's got them. You go to the store, get you one for like $500.
15. Who is that? I'm not getting it.
Not getting it either.
Believe it or not, I got a mild urge to chase, and then I just looked. 15-minute opening range high is right here, so might even be a good idea to sell it.
I feel like I had the bottom pretty close. I just bought the wrong hammer candle.
Yeah.
If I'd have just jumped right back in on the next one.
I mean, I only traded a 1 lot, but I did good. I shorted around VWAP, assuming we would fall.
That's all I traded on the hammer candle was a 1 lot.
Yeah.
And I lost like $20.
I reversed it because of the chat's choice call. Hey, we've never had two no, that's wrong. I think we've had 2 losers once. If I were to have to recall, out of
live trading with futures floor. That's the guy there or there, depending on which screen you're looking at.
What are we talking about?
Live trading with futures floor. So on that screen, it's over there. This one's over there. Maybe that way.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure everybody knows who futures floor is.
Ah, I thought someone asked the question. What screen am I on?
Still pushing.
Yeah.
Huge imbalance on the bid ask.
Huge imbalance on the bid ask at 760.
Oh man, I don't even have my footprint chart. It ran away. Whole program shut down.
Yeah, that was a big move off the previous day's close. We never went green to red. We stayed green. We didn't even close below it. We just wicked it. Actually, you know what? I'm on a Heiken Ashi chart. That's maybe not accurate.
So, Bama, what's that telling us? Buy, sell? 760. We want to come down to the 760. Then buy. Or 760 down here. Come down, buy from there. Anything else? Any confluence? Is this this gap there?
Nope, even on the 1 minute regular.
Bama, we got a gap.
It's going strong, eh?
The 30 close should have bought. I thought you'd wait for the pullback or something. Had a lot down here telling us to go long. I don't really like counter trend, but it did work out pretty nice. For anybody that got in, a lot up in here was telling us to go long. A lot down here. Momentum and imbalance said to buy. There you go. So if we get a pullback around here, you get kind of that 50% with the gap and the imbalance at around 760. Some other charts say.
Your charts talk to you?
Yours don't talk to you?
They do sometimes. And sometimes they lie to me.
They do lie. Them fuckers do lie. It's like, buy right now. You're going to make a lot of money. Watch this. As soon as you buy it, crash. Like, what happened? I was like, if we do, I have to buy. I hope we don't retest it today. I mean, you don't have to buy. You can switch to a sim account. You can buy 1 lot. You can do whatever you want. I asked Futures Floor. He said you could.
Well, we broke that trend line on the 1 minute chart. The descending trend line. Let's see now if we go for the previous day's high again. We bounced off it.
What descending trend line?
From the 1 minute. Put up the 1 minute chart.
That one we broke like an hour ago?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying it's, you know, there's a little bit of a strong move up now, and we were talking just as we broke the VWAP, how the bullish momentum overtook the bearish momentum. I could bring it up late. If we make ugly trend lines, we can also bring them up late.
There you go.
I'm just doing a little recap here. My point is that the next magnet is the previous day's high. That's the important takeaway from
previous day's high or today's high?
Previous day's high, which is could be today's high. I have to condense my chart, but
oh, they're the same thing. Okay,
they are. Yeah, we bounced off it there.
Gotcha.
That's the next magnet.
It's the next magnet. Question is, do we break it? So we know we want to go there.
Why am I drinking an empty cup of coffee?
No, we want to go there. The question is, do we break it? I would think that we would need some kind of a pullback before we're going to break through.
What are you
ceiling.
reading? I'm on Top Chat. Maybe you have different messages than
I'm
me.
not reading anything. I'm just talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Talking about breaking the high, the previous day's high, which is today's high also.
Were we?
And I'm saying we're straight up. What do we got here? Almost 100 points.
It's
We're
12 o'clock.
Straight up 100 points. I feel like we need some kind of a pullback.
Yeah, but you never know. Give me a sec.
We are still pushing. Delta's still strong. We trade above it for a while. More confirmation. Could also have a bit of confluence right here with this gap. Damn drawing would work properly because we broke through this high here. Actually, it was at the high, and then we tested the high, and then we broke through all that with the gap. Maybe we get a drop down to there. Get something else to show us. Jump in. Or we could just push all the way up, break the high. Just seems like we would like to spike up like that.
You get these random doorbell ringers where you live in your neighborhood, like we do over here. You want to pave your driveway, you want to fix your roof, you got to do your windows. All these door-to-door salesmen.
I think since I put the sign on the front door that said there's nothing here worth your life, I think it kind of died down a little bit.
Do you really have that sign?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Where's my straw? I need a chewable.
You know, you can get one of those no solicitation signs, right?
They don't listen.
I mean, I don't have one. I need to get one.
Bugger.
Maybe just one sign that says everything. No trespassing, no solicitation.
No bulletproof vests.
No bulletproof vest. No crazy psychos that don't like my intro song.
Are we still ripping higher?
To the moon. Why you didn't buy this?
I think I did. I might have. I might have twice.
What a move. Good job for anybody that jumped on that.
Yep.
Times like this make me wish I was a counter trend trader.
Hmm.
Then the other 100 times that it fails makes me not want to be a counter trend trader.
So, boom. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out.
My 2-minute chart almost looks like a Renko chart.
Let me see. I don't have a 2-minute chart. I can't even look.
Let me look over. Let me switch over to this one. Watch.
I got you on live.
I don't know.
Full screen. Is that
You
it?
see the
That's
chart?
2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah. That's it.
Almost looks like a Renko chart. That's just a regular 2-minute chart.
Oh, that barking dog.
Getting a pullback.
Long, out. Short, out. Short, out. Short.
What?
Oh, I'm just running some stats here. Just gonna recode my thing again. Yeah, definitely. Okay, goodbye. I just closed the chart. I'm gonna try something. The code that I did, I'm gonna run it on a Renko instead of the chart I was running it on. Shh.
I think my RSI was almost 100. And that's a smooth RSI. That was a massive move right there. No pullback, no nothing.
Now we'll probably trade sideways for a while.
I just want to know if we break the high without a pullback. We didn't really have a lot of volume. I mean, it had a little bit of volume, but nothing special. Still the kind of the lowest of the day. Well,
I think the next good entry,
a little bit higher than the bottom down here, but
is if we have a 30, 40 point, one of those insta dumps. Grab it, get your hand on the mouse and go long, is what I'm thinking. For myself, not for anybody listening. You know, you can almost just trade those. They seem to happen 2, 3, 4 times a day.
I got Delta dropping on NQ, but pushing on ES. Both charts are going up. What does that mean?
Looks like we're going to the moon.
Spike, the Delta spiked and then dropped again. We got sellers. Can they sell it though?
Oh, I never hear your dogs barking. My dog never stops barking.
You don't ever tell them to stop?
No, nobody tells the dog to stop here. She's a princess.
The one will sing with you if you want her to.
Ours howls too. That's what we call singing.
the girl and the dog. The girl be playing like one of her little instruments or something. She's got one. I don't know what it's called.
Ukulele.
No, it looks like a rock, but you blow into it.
Okay, a conch.
What?
No?
Cunt.
A conch? C-O-N-C-H?
I don't know what that is.
It's a rock that you blow into.
Dog will start howling, or the girl will start singing. The dog's singing with her. She made me record one video of her, and she's dancing all around the room, jumping off the couch, and like falling backwards. And like, girl, what are you doing? You gonna bite your tongue off, falling down on the couch? Looked like she was in a musical or something.
She's a kid. She's having fun. I always say to myself, could you imagine if adults acted like that? What a crazy world we'd live in.
I just want to know what the hell they're on. If I see an adult acting like that, I'm going to say, excuse me, sir. What are you on? You got any more? Delta's still dropping on the NQ. Still rising on the ES.
Oh, yeah?
What does that mean? But both charts are still... Both charts look the same. Delta's telling different stories. I must want to show it because I know y'all don't believe me.
I believe you. I believe you.
No, we know you don't. I'm going to show you. Look, right here. See it?
It just changed now. Yeah.
This is the ES.
Wow.
This
What a
is
difference.
the NQ. I'm on blue. Can we get yellow?
No, the NQ is on the bottom. The ES is on top. Yeah, because you said this is the... Oh, okay. You drew that bracket. The bracket going from top to bottom. But again, the timing is off from when you talk to when I see it.
Yeah.
Because
everybody else hears it at the right time.
Yeah, it throws me off so much. I mean, I remember
you're in the future. But yeah, you see the NQ going straight down, ES going straight up.
Odd, eh?
Bama says he wants to fade. I was thinking the same thing, Bama. I'm like, I just don't see how we push up over 100 points. Do we break 100? And then we're breaking through that large ceiling. 106 points.
Daily range is still only 200.
I mean, I know it can do it. I just... Because a lot of the sellers are coming in. They're looking for it to drop. So this pushes up, takes the sellers out. Breaks above. Look at that spike on the ES Delta right there. See it? Getting another spike. The NQ still dropping.
Crazy. They're buying the market, selling tech. I don't know.
Both charts look the same. The candles look the same on both charts almost. This is the ES right here.
Yeah.
This is the NQ, of course.
Hidden selling. Well, what that tells me is if you want to go long the ES.
Skeletor, are you still live? No, Skeletor, we're not live. This is in the past. Mike, help me out. What am I saying? It's live-ish.
Live-ish. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're still live. Hanging out for a few minutes. I don't know what we're going to do.
For a bit more till the dogs have to go pee.
Yeah, we're trying to reset the dogs. They're 10, 15 minutes early. We got to get them back to the right time. I don't even know how dogs tell time.
Recording of Mike. What recording
3 days
of
in a
Mike?
row they came around the same time.
Oh, there he's got me. I lost my straw.
Is like the recording of Mike. Oh yeah, that's the fake Mike, and that's also the Stickman Omnius.
That's not what I don't have Stickman up. I have no idea why Stickman isn't playing.
Mike, just to mess with everybody, you got to show up in a green shirt.
Yeah, not talk.
I was just messing around a little bit, Skeletor. How's things going with you? Chart looks nice now. Skeletor, what do you think about this bottom down here? That was a good looking buy right there, wasn't it?
Where? Let
The
me
bottom.
see. At the bottom. Well, that's hindsight trading.
Go back and watch. I've been talking about it ever since the bottom.
Yeah, it's hindsight trading.
Now you're talking about hindsight trade. I've been talking about it since the bottom.
What
I say, I don't like counter trend trading.
But
I even took the one on a one lot and lost.
But
Right after that, it gave another signal, and I was like, I'm going to take another one.
But
Now I've been talking about it all the way through here.
And then
Here.
And
Here I said we can officially go long.
You did?
That's not hindsight trading. Talked about it the whole time.
I never said hindsight.
You just said it. Yes, the open killed me. I mean NQ. This is NQ.
Oh, there's the
there's our break.
stop run.
That was a stop run.
I had an order in at 98. I didn't get filled. I thought we would come down to 98. I missed it.
Skeletor says the open killed me. Yeah, these opens are brutal sometimes. But then again, you've been catching the opens really good, Skeletor.
Yeah.
Look at this candle though. I think you mentioned it also. That was like a grinder right there, man. I think it came in, went short. I think the chart's not even really telling the whole story. See if I can take this off. The other one's harder to take off. Came in, I think it dropped down if I remember correctly. Then went back up and then back down.
Yes.
All in 2 minutes.
Yes.
And if I remember, that was what, 50 points or 30? 30 points?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So I got a lot of people right there, man. That was brutal.
Yep. It did.
Oh, once again, Mike, I said we broke this trend line.
Yeah, we broke the trend
pushed
line
up.
on the 1 minute.
I was saying, looking for a drop down to test the trend line. We never got it. Oh, wait, right here I was talking about. Then we got way up here, and Mike said, we broke a trend line.
We did. I just noticed. It's because I didn't have it drawn in.
I was like, wait, there's another trend line? What are you eating?
A straw.
This man just eats on stream regularly nowadays, doesn't he? Do y'all get real straws or y'all get those paper straws?
No, these are plastic straws. I buy them from the dollar store. I buy bags of 100 and I chew on them. I don't do it on stream because it doesn't really look too good, but it's not a good look. It's not a good look, but I decided today to.
We went to the Mellow Mushroom the other night. They gave me a paper straw. Like, man, are you serious?
Those are insane.
I was asking my wife, I was like, because they got inside the pizza place, they have this huge bar. I'm like, is this a bar with a pizza place or is this a pizza place with a bar? Because it looks like a pizza place. Then you go in there and like half the joint's a bar. Well, this is my kind of pizza place. But if they give you paper straws, do they give you paper straws at the bar too?
No idea.
Who the
Give you a
hell's
straw at the bar?
Who the hell's buying a drink? Well, some of your like daiquiri, a lot of the girl drinks come with straws.
Yeah.
Like who the hell's buying a drink with a paper straw? Is this the all-time high or no?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there. Come on. I
Um,
don't want to know. This is.
yeah, it is. Well, actually, how many times did we break the all-time high today? Oh, Alex is here.
Stream elements.
That's cool.
The hell? Oh, subscriber. Hey, it finally worked.
Hey!
I set it up like 5 months ago. It worked.
Well, Bruce Brooks subscribed 5 months ago.
I was like, what is that? Bruce Brooks, thanks for the subscribe. I gotta figure out how other people see their subscribers.
Yeah.
Hey, did it pop up a thing on the screen? I have to go back and watch.
Oh, I didn't see.
Add stream marker. Isn't it nice you learn all these different things and they work when they want to?
Mm.
All right, back at all-time highs. That was a kind of a crazy move there. Just straight up.
Consolidating now again. Just that little poke through.
Well, my friends, it is 12:30. What we
It
think?
is. I think it's 12:30. We bring the dogs out for a walk. Call it a day. Call it a weekend.
Ask them. Ask them if they want. Y'all wanna go outside? They ain't even move.
They didn't even look at you.
They didn't even look at me. Hey, you going outside? That one moved.
It's the tail wagging.
That's the one that don't like to go outside. It's like, hell no, it's too hot out there.
Hot. I'm wearing a sweater.
Why the hell would I go out there? It's funny
Yeah,
because
well,
you think that the dogs would like be in sync. They both got their own personality. Like they want to go outside at different times. They want to eat at different times.
I think we'll call it here. Volatility's low. It's lunchtime. It's the weekend.
Breaking all new highs.
Breaking all new highs.
I think that's what we were waiting for. Friday. Guys, enjoy your weekend. Good week, bad week. However, enjoy your weekend. We have to have good weekends.
Okay. I'm going to tell it to my wife. We have to have a good weekend. Omnious orders.
That's right.
Like doctor's orders, but this is omnious orders.
Why wouldn't you have you're going out on a hot date? That's
I
tonight.
am. That is tonight.
Hot date.
Hot date.
What could you ask for?
Then a weekend of work. Yeah, should be a good weekend though. I don't even know if I might just take it easy and then pick it up again Monday morning. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do a little research or something. Okay, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Appreciate it.
Guys,
Be
appreciate
back,
everyone. Skeletor, Bama. Bruce, thanks for the subscribe.
We're closing
Everything
down.
finally worked.
Hmm.
Who else was there? Butters, appreciate you. Alex, appreciate everybody. Everybody have a
In a
good
minute,
weekend.
Dave.
Go have fun with your family and friends. Maybe I'll go ride a motorcycle or something.
Huh.
Later, guys.
Take care, guys.
Skeletor, later. Have a nice weekend.